303. Man, that's close. This rain. When you chicken with my head cut off, I forgot to put a shirt on. I got a shirt on now. Lucky hat. Miss Dolls Dolly, how are you? Good to see you, Mama. Close my mail. Get my windows adjusted. And studio mode off. There we go. All right. Jags fan. Ballad of Janine. Welcome. I'm good. Got done with remodeling the home for the day. Man, I was a contractor for like 25 years. That's a big job. So get some rest and like kick up your feet, get a drink. That's work, girl. But just think how excited you'll be when you're done, right? John Wolf. What's going on, Mr. Wolf? We got a good one today, you guys. The link is in the, I just put it in the chat. It's in the description. And then most of you should got an email, I believe. Yeah, right on. Very cool. Every once in a while you get a glove that's like just not made right. Because there is no left and right. That one feels, I don't know, that's going to bug the you know what out of me. Spreadsheet. Thank you. One of those big fancy words that don't exist. I hope everybody's doing well. The weather is finally, it's not hot, and it's just beautiful. Sunny, clear, 75 degrees probably. So that is a plus. Mr. Phillips in the house. Very cool. Good to see you, Philip. And it's been cloudy and muggy. But right now, perfect. It's like perfect football weather. Did everybody's team win this weekend? I know mine did. I don't want to say in case your team was at the other end, because they did really well. In California, Southern California. Please don't hold it against me. Born and raised. All right. Utah, right on. Mr. Alexander, what is that in your lunchbox? Your lunchbox for college? Huh? Or like, what's in my lunchbox that I'm taking to college? Never took lunch to college. When I went, my classes were pretty crazy. I took more than a full load a few times, but never finished. Had a family too young, had to go to work, and then tried again while I was working too hard. Ah, my bad. You know what? Because of scale. There's my hand. It's only about 5 inches wide and about 3 inches tall. But it's like a real lunchbox, so isn't that cool? That was a gift from an old friend. And my lemon heads, my trinkets, some trinkets. You gotta love trinkets. Our gavel. John Scott, what's going on? Good to see you. I want that lunchbox full of coins. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Perfect for stash. Anything you can fit in it, you can put in it. Debbie Silvertrap, how are you? Good to see you, Mama. I gotta size this window a little better. And then we'll get into the particulars, the what to, how to. If you are new, I'll start with that. Even if you've been here before, but you never bid or participated, if you'd like to, the only prerequisite that I have is that you email me. And when I say email, you want to email to the PayPal email. That's my personal email, tdacmartin1@gmail. Once you've done sent the email, that's so I can invoice and contact people and have your contact info. Then feel free to participate. We do invoices right after auctions end. I don't do them in any particular order, so if it takes a little while, there's always somebody who's first, there's always somebody who's last. I apologize. You could always ask during, or if you're leaving early, if you'd like one. I got my old school people who keep track on their own and send the payment on their own. That's fine too. So, but we do invoices. So if I don't see payment from you, then I invoice you. It's that easy. But all payments are due like 24 hours from invoice. Okay, that's the standard issue. It's always been that way. Easy money. We use the post office, the United States Post Office, for shipping, starting at $4 American. And that's because it comes with the tracking number. And we only use the flat rates if we eclipse a pound. So anywhere from 4 to 5, roughly 550. Anything over that, that's the pound area. Then I use the small, medium, large. I do have a few things that are large tonight, but I don't think unless you bought like all the wall hangers. The biggest I've ever seen was a large, but a medium would probably accommodate. So pretty standard issue. There's no better deal than the post office, you guys, and I don't charge shipping and handling. I charge you basically what I get charged. Hey, King Rex, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, so that's shipping. That's the prerequisite. What twos? Um, Increments during auction are starting at $1 up to 100. Anything that eclipses 100, the increments are 5. For example, 100, 105, 110, etc. Beautiful day, man. I woke up today, so I'm blessed, King Rex. And I always look forward to Tuesdays, so I'm happy to be here. Ready. Everything's ready to go. Everything seems to be working properly, so I'm excited. And I'm just happy and blessed. Coin Captain, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate all you guys. If you feel so inclined to share out the live, I much appreciate it also. I just wet my whistle. All right, so we got the increments, we got the prerequisite, we got the shipping. I use this camera by hand. Reason being is that it's between copper clad, silver, changing size. It just the settings on the camera. It just is the easiest way. So I apologize ahead of time for the occasional craziness. I'll send you. I'll just put an extra on your bill. Put it on phone. Also, we ask that everybody use their auction etiquette. And all that means is that when you're out, you let us know by putting the word out. And when people win, we congratulate each other, you know, and just use your good manners. That's it. Pretty easy, simple stuff. All I ask is that you be respectful of each other in the chat, but feel free. We encourage everybody to mingle. This is a great community and lots of overlapping communities, and it's a hobby, and I want you folks to enjoy yourself. So have a good time. I don't mind if there's 20 different things going on in the chat while we're doing auction, because we've been doing it a long time and it doesn't hold us up, okay? Lastly, my window, my chat, it takes precedent overall. So you folks want to be on live. At the top left of your box, it'll say top or live. You want to be on live. Dave, John Argent, good afternoon, Merton. I can't swear. You know what, Janine, that is a awfully awkward question in a room full of grown-ups. So the jokes, and we're all grown-ups. This is clicked for grown-ups, no youngins. So like it happens, as long as it's in good taste. I do a late night stream that when, you know, late night, midnight plus, we cut a rug in that one. But typically at banker's hours in the middle of the day at a live auction full of people, like it's kind of frowned upon. But I want you to be who you are and have a good time. So if you gotta like throw one in there every once in a while, you know, like have at it. Right on. Good to see you, Steel Wool Queen. My queen's here. How are you, Mama? She's like, I got to use my manners today. What? Kayla, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Polly Nichols, how are you, my friend? Polly's cussing right now. You goddamn video controllers. Good to see you, Paul. Rocky Mountain Bear, my dude. Good to see you, Rocky. No, you know what? I assumed you were, but assumption is poison, right? It's hard to get the context in typing or chat. Like I hate even on the phone, man. So I assume so, and I appreciate it too. Like I'd rather laugh than cry any day. Found the dance go Canadian. Oh my God, very nice, dude. Yeah, I'd say it's a steal. I pay $100 for one if it's brand new. Good, hey, good catch, Argent. BR Chef too, good to see you. Yeah, right on, Paul. All right, so we got plenty of people. We like to have 20 before we like get into the starting or usually get into the what and how to. Just add a little clip to my camera. This is our little show-off dish. All right, so like I said, description. If the mods could periodically post description, you know, the rules, etc. Appreciate the mods. That guy busy me up. Oh, I didn't. We have two chefs that I know that I have. I did not call the other chef because I can't figure out how to get him unblocked, and he's not in any block list. I don't know what to do. He's one of my longest supporters, and he called. Dang it. Okay, so don't forget to periodically, if you're participating, to click the refresh. The little squiggly with the arrow, when you do that by default, you're going to be put back to top. You want to reselect live. Refresh, don't forget to click live. You can do it or not do it. All it does is it puts you closest to real time with me that your connection will allow. My connection is always excellent. We pay a lot of money for that. And it's excellent right now. Lastly, before we get into it, and I'm going to have to call him live, we do giveaways, free giveaways. And I have a couple of them today. 100% independent of YouTube. YouTube has no association whatsoever with Lemonhead Penny or the free giveaways that we do here. And they're all in-house donated. When they're not donated by other channels, I let you know. Today, we have a couple stickers there from another channel. But the giveaway is donated by Lemonhead. So if you got to sue somebody, you got to sue this guy. You got to leave YouTube gods alone. They are no association. I encourage you to read the description. All the legalities, yada yada, are in the description. If there's any questions, now is also a good time pertaining to auction. Anything else, I will refer you to the email 24/7. And I see here we got lots of channels have people blocked like that. You can't figure out. Yeah, it's been like a couple, 2-3 weeks running. I heard something about Google. Maybe it's in my Google, and I've yet to find out. So I hope it's not more people, and I don't know why. And Chef is like, he's one of my longest, dearest supporters, like I said. So I just apologize. We're going to have to figure something out. And I love you, Chef. I know you're going to be watching. And I was in the shower when you called, my brother, and I'm sorry. But I promise I'll fix it this week somehow. I don't care who I got to bribe. And the doggies next door going to go crazy. They've been quiet all day. Is there any questions before we get started, you guys? Throw them in the chat. No such thing as a silly question. We got the giveaways. We got our list. We got our pen. I like red, so I can see. Don't get old, folks. Don't get old. My eyes just ain't the same. All right, September 28th. That's us. What are we looking at? We're doing silver certificate to open it up. So 57B, well circulated, silver certificate, but star note. Star notes are the ones that they take a premium. If you got fancy serial number, I mean, I could go on and on. Collecting paper is no different than coin, but the star notes on these silver and anything like an old paper is a premium. In God we trust. This is a 57B series. No particular fancy. Almost a full broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you got double fours, so not quite. And looking for $3 to open it up on lot number 1. Lot number uno. Go to YouTube Studio settings. Look through the tabs. Should find a list of banned and blocked. Yeah. That's the first place we went. I've been in there multiple times, and matter of fact, Capone was a moderator with the Blue Wrench, not on the ban list, and it really, it's beyond me. I'm not like computer savvy that much. It took years just to teach myself how to do what we're doing now. So I appreciate that though. Here it's Google Chrome doing the blocking, but I have the earliest idea how. I heard that already too also. Yeah, if it had a 2, it'd be a broken ladder, and a ladder is just numerical order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A broken ladder is scrambled, but no digit repeats. So in this, we have a repeater in the 4, or else pretty close to a broken ladder, which is a fancy serial number, and they fetch pretty good money. But remember, folks, it's all conditional. You could have the most rare happening. There's only 2 in the world, but if it's on its last leg, it's on its last leg. It really, the big money is in the condition and the anomaly together. And I'm crazy good to see you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Welcome, welcome, Mama. I hope you're not working too hard. All right, anybody for 3? We're looking for $3. The archival is kind of overkill, but I grabbed it before I even knew what I grabbed. And these are the best ones. So that's $1 right there. It'll ship out to you just like it sits. All live, we're good, excellent. All right. Mr. Frank P's in the house. What's up, Frank? Good to see you. Yeah, all the things we worry about, Rocky, they already happened, bro. You know what I mean? And I'll just go out on a limb and say that them trying to download the contact tracing is just to get your attention because they already did that. They're doing something else now, and they don't want you to know about that. You know what I mean? So just take solace. Much smarter people than us in control on the dials, you know. And then I just pray. That's it, man. I don't worry about none of that junk no more. I used to, and it used to just waste my life. I gave all that stuff up a long time ago in my day. Exactly well, as far as that, so the way to the better. Coin Captain says I'll go 3. We got 3. All right. We use a gavel. You're going to be fair warned. I'm going to call it once or twice. Then I'm going to call it sold. When I see the highest number, the person on my chat screen, that's who wins. All right. So this has been sitting up there. We're going to give a fair warning to all. We got 3 from Coin Captain going once. Going twice. And sold. Breaking the ice. Thank you, Captain, for breaking the ice. We got Coin Captain for 3. Congrats, sir. Mr. DJ Deep Vibes. What to do, Tim? Oh, let me bring my little table to the center. There you are. Closer. There we go. That was lot number 1. We're moving on to lot number 2. Dose. I like wall hangers. I have some up, hanging up. If you don't know, well, Lemonhead, what's a wall hanger? We'll show you. Here we go. It's an actual hanging on your wall in a frame, traditional photo, picture frame. And this one here is the pre-decimal British coins. Three pence, farthing, a 6, another 3 pence. You got the shilling. You got the big copper penny. We love copper. Beautiful half ground. These are all uncirculated and brilliant. A florin and a half penny. And then it tells you that between the 3 pence ran from 1551 to 1944. That's kind of cool. And a beautiful logo, Royal Windsor Collection. We're starting at $12 on this wall hanger. If you are sticklers for sizes and lengths and widths, we're going to give you your money's worth. This is 8.5 inches tall by 6.5 wide. Native Warrior, good to see you, my buddy. Thanks for popping in, man. So I'm going to set that down like so. Give you guys the long shot. Is it in glass? You know what? The other ones are not hard glass. This one, yeah, it is in glass, but I don't think I've ever had glass break in shipping. Maybe once, but it was a glass figurine on eBay years ago. I'm pretty good at the shipping. I just put rigid in here and bubble wrap when I wrap, and then you get most of you that ever had me shipped to you. You know I'm pretty anal about the shipping. Like I make sure that it's gonna get there. But also, if you want it, because I've had this done before, I've had people ask me to take the glass out, and because they either gonna get glass or plexi, which I would suggest, and then you don't have to worry about the glass breaking in your package. But even if it does, because I self-seal it, we got 12 looking for 13. It would be confined just to this. You know, if you had multiple items and other things, it would be it wouldn't affect or infect, I should say, anything else. We got 13 from Alex looking for 14. Oh, dang, Janine. I'm missing stuff. If I miss anybody, it's not intentional. I will catch up with you. Don't forget to use the @Lemonhead penny sign and then it makes it orange on my screen, you guys. But we got 13 right now. Deep Vibe says, all good, brother. Right on, man. That's what I like to hear, dude. All right, we got 13. Get them in, you guys. We got more than normal today. But that's why we added the extra giveaway. All right, I got 13. What says you, Koi Captain? Be fair warned. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Lincoln in the house. Congrats to Alex for 13. Lucky 13. Thanks for the bids, everyone. Yeah, this is really pretty, Alex. Just let me know if you want glass or not glass. I know that it's going to go through a few ringers before it gets to you. So sometimes yeah, sometimes no, huh? Gotta run and have a good auction. Hey, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in, Mama. Have a good day. All right, that was lot number 2. Moving on to lot number 3. Our first coin, and it's a nice one. 1868, 3-cent nickel. Nickel 3-cent piece is like kind of like, you know, proper Jurgen. You read it that way in the red book, if you have a red book, which coin collecting should be the first book you guys get. And Aunt Frey, what's going on, man? Good to see you. And we said the 68. We have a few for the afternoon, so and all different date, which is awesome. Here we go. All right, and looking for 18 on the 1868 3-cent piece. Come on, camera. We might have to fudge around a little bit till we on the first raw coin until we find the sweet spot for the lighting, but we'll find it. There we go. 1868 3-cent nickel. Wait on a new book on Wednesday. Right on. Red book, the 22, or one of the others. All right, so with these cameras, man, and I got the 960 model. The vertical lines on the back, it has a very hard time with that petite and that minute of a line to show. I've had full lines on like a really nice specimen and had a really tough time showing them. So because it's a pickup point on grade, I'll describe it. It's got typical wear and it's worn through the center out, left and right, but you got top and bottom all vertical lines in the Roman numeral. You even got a couple of home runs top to bottom on the far right. And that's spacing. So a good to very good, problem free, dead, almost dead center. Nice looking specimen for sure. 1868. Oh, she's heavy left, huh? 21 Arabic, yeah. Yep, they've been for a while. Nobody? Lot number 3? All right, moving on. Anything that doesn't get a bid, we revisit at the end of auction very quickly because we already spent the time on the description here. So we're moving on to lot number 4. Number 4. Number 4 is one that I'm proud of myself because I didn't rip it open all all week. This is original bank wrap roll of 1970S San Francisco. Bright red enders. These are Lincoln Cents 70S. Very popular roll. All over the place on eBay. Most of it all north of 20. I'm asking 15 to open on the 70S roll. Original bank wrap. And Frank P is first with 15. I see yours deep, DJ. I appreciate it. We got 17 from Alex. We got 18 from Tim B. 18 looking for 19. And this is from United California Bank. Is the paper. 18, we got 18. Get him in. John Francis, good to see you, brother. Oh, I missed. Getting rusty in my old age. All right, here we go. Fair warning. 18 looking for 19. We got DJ with 18. Tim B going once. Going twice. And sold. Just about 2-3 seconds, Frank. You guys got to get those bids in, man. I would love to take the 20 and then obviously the 21, but we're sold at 18, guys. Miss Melissa, how are you? There's a default of 10 seconds. That's the normal studio default. And my connection is excellent. Always. So you guys gotta want to stay on live. You want to refresh a lot, but when I hit the hammer, I'm staring at my live chat, which takes precedent, and the 18. But that's why I fair warn you guys and I tell you and I give you enough time and I encourage. I tell you guys, I'm not a fan of the snipe, and like I said, I appreciate those bids, man. But it's Tim B at 18. Congrats. Was I picking my nose? I do that occasionally. I've been known to do that. What's up, Hoove? All right, lot 5, you guys. That was lot number 4. Lot 5. These are Barber dimes. Liberty dime. See, you said that, and now I'm going pinky karate on you right now. This is the album that these are in. It's an old school Dansko Liberty Dime coin album. This is an old press-in. Liberty Dimes. There's one in there for the reverse example. You got an 1899, a 1900, 1906. Looks like it might have been taped before. And the book, these are notorious for this, the drying out. The spline is gone. So it's got a piece of clear tape kind of mending it. So you might want it. You might want to swap them. 07, 070, and these are all good to better. 08, 11 Denver, 12 Denver, a 13, 16, and 16S. Total of 13 coin. And we're looking for 60 bucks. You got 13 Barber dimes. Liberty Dime album with 13 coin collection. Let's see, what was, yeah, the 07 was only 5 million. But manages are not, they're super deceiving. Even the 16S is only 5.8. Estimated survivals, if you guys think it's only 100,000 minted, and there's probably 90,000 left, and then there'll be 50 million or something, and you can only find 200 of them. And it's so just be warned, it's more likely like that when you get into a little older. And don't use my words against me. Old, like, just out of modern. Even in modern, it's crazy because they've been coin collecting for thousands of years, and they knew to hoard everything. Even then, that one, I like the crusty Tony. That is beautiful to me. $18.99, and now I'm holding it this way, kind of rainbow. It's got toning. You gotta move it around, jiggle it, you see it. The 1900, very good to find. The O, the plane, the 08. A nice starter collection, 13 knocked out. You can see how many it takes to accomplish. And some of those are very hard to get. But most series are like that, where there's always the key date and semi-keys, and sometimes they are very hard to come by. A lot of coin collectors, and it's getting bigger. All right, moving on. That was lot number 5. Moving on to lot number 6. We got a silver wartime nickel set, complete. '42 through '45, all mint marks. And we're looking for $30. MyCoins.f, welcome. That's a new name. Don't forget emails for the folks that are new or haven't won an auction block before, you guys. Miss Rhonda's here. Hey, Rhonda. Excuse me, 42 plain, all the way through 45S. How do you know war nickels that were made with the silver planchards, with the mix of silver? Because all the rest of it was wartime materials. The mint marks, instead of being on the side of the Monticello, and the lighting's getting a little overcast. Maybe that's a should be top dead center. You'll see mint mark directly above Monticello. That signifies that planter, silver planter, you guys. After that, they moved him over to the right side spacing. So your right, my right. And then eventually moved him onto the front of the coin years later. But this is a complete set. I don't remember. I posed for that a long time ago, but God, it was years ago. Yeah, I'm joking. That's a joke. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Hard to find. Lots of semi-key dates and key dates, and a lot of low estimated survival rates on the list today. All right, nobody needs a war nickel set. Complete. Moving on. Anna Hutchinson, good to see you, Anna. All right, lots. Number 7. This is a jewelry lot. This is all silver jewelry, solid sterling. So solid silver, 925. That's sterling silver. That's typical jewelry, silver jewelry. I was showing this stuff in the evening time, so the weights are already on the boxes. These are new boxes. I had separated the stuff because it's a nice pile. But you're looking at 75 grams total. That's total all the jewelry together. Okay, I'm gonna show you what's in the boxes, tell you the weight, but 145, and that's like just a few dollars a gram. That's less than a few dollars a gram. Yeah, 150 would $2 would be 150. So here's the first. It's a nice link chain. That's 10 grams. Then we got a couple pendants, an acorn, little teeny acorn, solid silver acorn. That thing's cool. And then you can see the other pendant. So the hang-on chain. And the total weight of those is 5.9, almost 6 grams. This has 2 rings and a set of earrings in it. This is all solid sterling. Pretty ring. I think that's onyx, black onyx. And then the earrings, here's one of them. Show you what they look like. Very pretty. These are stab-ins. And then the other ring in here is Celtic. I really like this ring, but too small for me. So the 2 rings and 2 earrings right there, those are 12.4 total for you despicable silver buyers that melt it all down and make beautiful artwork out of it. But vintage jewelry. Then here's the first banglet. Solid silver. There's 2 in that style, the banglets. This one's badass. I mean, they both are, but this one's like the chunkier, solid round. And then the last one in there is a charm style. I don't know what you would call it exactly, but it's just every piece is 2 hearts back to back, every link. Hey, 710, what's going on, man? And then there's your the clasp. And then the total of the weight on that, those are 46.4 grams. So there's over an ounce of silver right there, just in that one. So instead of throwing it all in a bag, yeah, I love vintage jewelry, especially silver. And it's just like keeping 90% silver coins. That's why you see so much jewelry at dealers, coin dealers, because it's the same thing. It's holding 90% Roosevelt dimes, Merc dimes. You know, like if you're stacking silver, stacking jewelry is you get the best of both worlds because it usually has a premium over the top, but very common in coin collecting to see stackers of silver sterling jewelry. And very good price, less than 2 grams. I mean, less than $2 a gram. It's like wholesale right there. It's like dealer price. Why? I should be selling it for more. So do I have anybody? 145 for 75 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, this is all. That's why I wouldn't buy boxes separated if it wasn't wearable. This isn't junk. This is beautiful jewelry, and all of it, nothing damaged, all working, clasp, etc. So vintage, I guess you could say, more on the vintage style. But I'm not that big a jewelry, like, aficionado. Not that I am at all. Hey, Robert Pittoff, good to see you. Yeah, I would do that, but we probably do that at the end of auction because I got it lotted together as one. If we break it up right now, it's gonna make it more blocks, like time wise. So we'll revisit it at the end. All right, moving on. Yeah, those you could sell those bracelets for $100 a piece, or if you had to go buy them again, you'd probably be paying a lot more. The descriptions and auction list. If my mods could put the list up periodically, and it's in there, Anna, but 145. This is 925 lot sterling, and there's 75 grams mixed between the bracelet, chain, earrings, and pendants. I couldn't spit out pendant. Yeah, you've been here long enough, Alex. You know. Yeah, sterling's better than constitutional because it's a higher. It's more. It's not 90%. It's 925. Good point, Rocky. Rocky. All right, we're moving on. Lot number 8. What is lot number 8, Lemonhead? Oh, it's a largie. It's a largie. Color. Color. This is an 1851. 1851 large set. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful 1851 large set. And 25. We're looking for 25. Nobody? Where are all my coin collectors at? You guys are MIA. $18.51. Nicely centered. She's pretty. Pretty. Alright, moving on. Moving on. That was number 8. Looking for number 9. Another wall hanger. Number 9. We're on lot number 9. Yeah, it's more than nice. It's wonderful. 1850, and it's still here on Earth, made of copper in that condition. That means a coin collector in 1851 or post 1851 saw it, took it out of Cirque, and saved it for us. That is pretty special in my eyes. All right, the first wall hanger here is the Indian Cent. These are all the same series, kind of. They match, like their backgrounds. So just be fair warned, the lot 9, 10, and 11 are from like the same like company. So that'll give you a heads up of what they look like. We're looking for 15 on the Indian Cent and with stamp. Those are the stamps, your collectible stamps. It's got 8 specimens in here. 8 total Indian head cents. 1891, 06. Man, the lighting's bad. Dang it. We got 10B with 15, looking for 16. 05, 03, and 06, 2 06s. 3. Cherokee strip, 6 cents, 4 cents, and a 3 cent. Pretty cool. Metal Angler, what's going on? We got Alexander with 17. Now these ones, everybody, these have the plexi. Actually, it's thinner than plexi. Very clear. But it won't break. It's not traditional glass. So if you worry about that with shipping, they knew what they were doing with these ones. That's cool. All right, I do see your 16, Robert. I appreciate it, but we need 18. Tim B's out. Thank you, Tim. We got Alex High with 17 right now. And let me give you guys the measurements real quick, just so you've heard it once. I'll probably say it twice. You got 10 wide by a foot by 12, so it's 1 by 10. All right, fair warning, we got 17. The time to grade it, I didn't grade them from here. They're traditional, like. They got nice color. They got really nice color from being in here up against that plastic. That's for sure. They all have rim. They're all minimum goods. And maybe very good to find. Goods the better. So they're commercial grade specimens. That's what these big outfits that put these things together. There's an 1891. I mean, that's pretty nice. It's probably a $3 Indian by itself. And so, like, the starting price, that's basically what I priced it, was without even checking the dates. I went with just with a good to better times 8 times the stamps, and then, I mean, easy money. The cheapest you could start them at is what I'm starting them at. I can't do it any lower. We have an 18 bid from Robert. We have a $20 bid from Alexander. Robert comes back with 21. We're looking for 22, folks. 22. That's where you hang it, right there. Nice wood frames, real wood, not picture wood. Looks to be like, I think it's ash, which is a nice, harder type of wood that is very popular in cabinet making, especially in this time frame, like era. Like it's got like that early 80s feel on it, and that's when all the cabinets are made out of ash. At least your cabinet doors. All right, here we go. Be fair warned. We got 21 looking for 22. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Robert Pintoff. 421. Congrats, Robert. That's lot number 9. All right, same company for the wall hanger, but this is the B nickel. So we got our frame. Hey, thank you, man. You're very welcome, sir. I appreciate you. You got 7 specimens, 7 B nickels, and 3 collectible stamp. 3 cent, 4 cent. Oh, that's that California one that was with that gold that on the A&A card from a few weeks back, you guys. Huh? Well, I never recognized it unless I had that piece. Shout out Oz Art. He got that. That's the same stamp. Very cool. So right here on this one, we are looking for 15 also. We got 1897, 1911, and 06, 1910, an 04, an 07, and a 12. All different years. Very cool. B nickels in the good condition, starting catalog, $3 a piece. You get into the 1800s, and they go up to 4. Then when you get into the better years, etc. So this one is probably a better value. And we got 15 for Robert. We have 17 from Alex, looking for 18. What's happening, buyer boys? We're at 17. 17. We got 19 for Mr. Pintoff. See, you see the way when I push? That's cool. You don't have to worry about it falling off a wall in an earthquake or shipping or anything. Right on. 19 high. Here we go. Yep. I woke up today. I'm blessed, brother. Beautiful day. It's not hot today. So, hey, it's Tuesday, man. I'm excited. All right. Be fair warned, everybody. We have 19 high. Last chance to bid going once. Going twice. And we have 20. Looking for 21. That's pretty close, Alex. I was already cocked and locked, man. You got it in. We have 21. Looking for 22. We got an auction. We got an auction. Looking for 22. It's in the mail. Checks in the mail. Please fill all checks out in pencil. That's a joke. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Thank you, Alex. Alex is out. Yeah, it's not on my end. So it's all of you guys have different. It's all individual, the connection, Frank. I can't help you, brother. Mine is excellent, always. So, last chance, 21, sold. Mr. Robert Pintoff, congrats. The only advice we can offer is to refresh more often, but yeah, we're still sitting with the excellent connection. Like I said, I'm hardwired. I'm desktop, and I pay a lot for my connection. And I'm close to the mainframe where it comes from, so I got really good speed. Like I paid a lot of money. I couldn't get a better service. So I have all you guys on phones, tablets, benchtop, laptop, etc. There's a lot of you guys that use PlayStation Network, which I think is pretty cool, or Xbox. And there's more, like 14, my analytics tell me. So it's just everybody's connection's different. It's just, I don't know, one day it'll be around, it will all be real time, but until then, it is what it is. It's kind of unfortunate sometimes. I know the weather has a lot to do with it, what part of the country you're in, but I wish I could help you, Frank. I do. All right, you guys, next up, that was lot number 10. This is the last of the matching wall hanger, and it's Mercury Dimes. Yeah. I don't know if you're on your phone. Like, I know battery strength helps. Like, you want a more charged battery than not because all the processing and stuff. But this one more expensive, of course, because we got silver Merc dimes in here. There's a total of 8 specimen. We need 25 to open on this one, you guys. And these things are all colored from that plastic. It's I'm trying to bring it to the light, and hopefully it'll get through. Oh, there you go. They all look similar. They all have the same colors of the rainbow in them, and they're pretty evenly. You can tell they've been in here together the same amount of time because they have. Oh, look at that one. That one's nice and dark, nice and bullseye. And then you got 5 total stamps, collectible stamps. We have 25 from Robert. Yeah, right on, Lincoln. 27 from Alex, looking for 28. 3 TVs and 1 phone. I was panicking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, these are beautiful, man. These are beautiful. I'm trying to get the. I apologize about the light. One day we'll be able to afford a real camera, hopefully. But until then, we're just gonna keep hustling and pushing. I might introduce some light. Same size and width, everyone. 29 is the bid from Robert. Mr. Sit Hoarder, welcome. Jumps in with a 30 bid. Good to see you, Sim Hoarder. Still working on getting them to break out those out of the safe, man. So just say a couple and hope for the best. But I haven't forgotten about you, any of you guys. All right, 30 high, 30 high. Robert Pintoff says 33. Oh, for the grandkids, awesome. Right on. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Alex has conceded his bid. St. Hoarder says make it 34. St. Hoarder goes 36. We got Robert at 35. St. Hoarder 36. We got a flat 40. 4-0. Robert Pintoff bids 40, looking for 41. We have it. Mr. St. Hoarder with 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 42. The darker color around the ring because of lighting, that's purple. It's a dark purple. These are just very pretty. 43. St. Horner says 43. Robert Pinoff 44. Right back at him. And then again, this is 10 inches wide by 1 foot long. This is a Mercury Dime Pioneer Series wall hanger with collectible stamp. The stamps are unused. I'm not a stamp guy, but I'm learning. So don't ask me about the hinges. You non-stamp people probably go, what the hinge? What, a door? Kinda. It's a stamp word. I just try to be fancy. 44. All right, fair warning. St. Horner says, let me give you a condition shot of the back. Very clean. Beauties. Beautifuls. All right, here we go. Oops. Here's one of my wall hangers. Cool wartime nickel one. All right, fair warning, everybody. We got 44 high going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. P, Robert Pinoff for 44. And he makes the sweep. Very nice. You got all three from the same series. Very cool. Thank you all bidders on that one. That was pretty bitchin', you guys. Yeah, right on, St. Horner. All right, number 12. Moving on to block number 12. Block number 12. Just dozen. There is no wrong or right. Call any way you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. But I answer to most things. Boom. All right, so this is a Lincoln Cent off-center stripe, and it's been put together. It's in a direct fit, which is in a card, then pressed into a card. The card comes out, so you can get the coin. You don't have to like destroy everything. It's got a little summary. This was done by the American Historic Society. They put this together. And we're looking for an opening bid. Yeah, right on. Thank you, Robert Pinoff. They are beautiful. They're a very nice collection. Condition. And those plastic windows, instead of the traditional single pane glass, they're not marred up and scratched. So that's why, I don't like bringing stuff with a view. So those, they'll take a wiping and cleaning through the years, and as long as it's not anything they'll scratch, they'll have that clarity. It's good stuff, good product, and it's got coin in it. Stamps. Look at that one, uncirculated, looks brilliant. The pre-decimal went for 13, pretty cheap. And welcome, Brian64. We're looking for $15. Then the reverse. Pre-decimal. So it had like the thalers and then all of them brilliant, uncirculated. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. All the way, the large cent or a penny. They're pennies over there. But after we're done showing this, I'll give you a rundown. We got 16. Look for 17, guys. Yeah, Great Britain. We'll set this like this. We're looking for 17. Look for 17. 3 pence, 6 pence. Farthing, 3 pence. shillings, half penny, florin, half crown, and the large penny from the one that ran to 67. Pretty set, man. Beautiful coin. Done very well. Pretty cool. Right on, Alex. Thank you. All right, fair warning, everybody. We got 16, looking for 17 going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Alexander Smith for 16. Congratulations. Taking it down. Mr. Alex. Thank you, sir. That was lot number 12. Moving on. Oh, these are getting hard to find, man. I don't even have these in my Mercury set because they're just, like I said, you get to the better dates, then you get to the semi-key, then you get the key dates. This is a 1921 Mercury in good, and $50 to open is what we're looking for. This is a semi-key date for the series. Very low mintage. Solid rim. Devices, plain, strong date. Let me give you the reverse. Problem free. And textbook good. 1921. The good actually lists for more than 50. So the starting point is like 25% of dealer wholesale list price. Yeah, it's a beautiful scent. I love those. They're like one of my, because it was one of the earlier Aaron variety that I ever like owned, like found, you know, as far as penny. And so I don't know, you know, like it might be silly, but like I really enjoy those. You probably more than like some things are more valuable because it ain't about money really. Not for me, you know. And we got 50, Mr. Silver Knight. Good to see you, Silver Knight. Looking for 51. Jessica's in the house. How are you, Jessica? Thanks for coming in, Mama. Appreciate all you guys. 1921 merch. We got the Denver also. We got a really nice selection of coin today. Probably one of the nicest I've ever had as far as, you know, like the amount and what it is and how many semi-key and key days. Like I'm pretty happy with the coin I've brought this week. Every week, but you know, like some weeks are dynamite, more dynamite than normal. All right, looking for 51, man. Yeah, it's a damn good price. That's true, Philip. I agree. But that's, if I'm able to do it, you guys, I'm able to do it. So, you know, it's an auction. I'm not going to lie and say I don't hope you guys bid and fight. It's just you never know who needs what, you know. So as long as it's fair, I'm happy. And I live to fight another day, you know. And you guys get to run out and tell all your friends about Lemonhead Penny, hopefully. All right, here we go. Fair warning. Looking for 51. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Nice pickup. Very nice. Nice price, too. The opener. And congrats, Silver Knight. All right. That was the 21. The more hard to find out of the two. 1921 Denver. Oh boy, in a very good 8. Well, Lemon looks just like the last one. Ah, wait for it. Wait for it. Pay attention to the hair, the lack of or detail. Just give it a look in the center there. We'll look at the other pickup points, but now that's a good 8. Now look at the lack of the same details on the good. When you get down to good and good 6 and good 8, it's the subtle differences that if you didn't know what you were doing, you couldn't even tell me. I'd give you these 2 coins for an hour a week, and it would be hard to discern without learning. You know, like, so it's fun. I don't know. I enjoy it. 21. So now we're looking for a nice Denver D's and Donald mint mark, because this is a very expensive mercury dime and very good. I need a $100 bill to open, and that is a steal. There you go. Very strong Denver, and those vertical lines, the ones that are just left, north to south, there's like maybe one and then remnants of one on the other side. That's all you want to see in the grade, for the grade. Nice rim, no heavy damage, problem free. That is a solid, very good 8 silver mercury dime. Semi-key date, 1921 Denver. That little black stuff right there, it's topical. Like, you know, the gumming from whatever was in around. It's not damaged, and I don't clean coins, so I'll leave that to you guys. Most coin collectors don't touch it. And boom, boom, boom. You're very welcome, Alex. 1921 Denver. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, awesome coin. Realistically, I should have started it probably around $125 to $130. So the 100 is really a very good price for an 8. Hey, thank you, Tim. Be well, man. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good day. All right, moving on, you guys. We're gonna put this. Well, they all want. I want them all to be safe, but just making sure. All right, that was lot number 14. Moving on to number 15. We have another special coin. This is the second lowest minted standing Liberty quarter. Pretty hard to get, starting to get harder. So you got a 27S right here. This is a semi-key date, and it started with a mintage of 396,000 for you folks who are really into the numbers and analytics. Very low starting mintage. Only the 16 is lower minted on the standing Liberty quarter. So we got nice, strong, easy to read date, and the mint mark is full, and it's there. We might have to. Oh, you can see it right there. But you have a full S, and it's easy to see. The estimated survival rate in all grades on this coin is roughly 8,000. There's 8,000 of these left in the world, possibly, and starting out at almost 400,000 of them. And it's the strongest semi-key date for the series, 1927S. I need $35. Here's your reverse. Josh P, what's going on? Good to see you, man. And Greg King, 35. I love Standing Liberty Quarter myself. I've had a few that were mint state, and I mean, you can see the design there. I'm pretty sure we're all familiar, but man, they're beautiful. I really like the Art Devo, you know, like that turn of the century. It just I think it's one of the best designs, American all-verse designs there are, man. All in, good to see you. Good to see you, Greg. All right, you guys, we got 35. This is a 27S semi-keyed 8 Standing Liberty Quarter. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. Greg King, congratulations. Nice pickup, sir. Very nice pickup. All right, lot number 16. I took a nap myself, got up and set the alarm for 2. Worked all night on this to have it ready earlier than normal. So I shot out the emails like at 6 in the morning and then hit the sack to power nap. So this is the case that comes in. Phone. There's 2 sets in here. I don't think I put in the description, but there's actually 2 sets. These are 2,000 gold-plated state quarters. They're in direct bits, pressed into the card, and the same year, 2000, so you got double set. And I priced it as 1. Seeing who's paying attention. We're looking for $10 on $2.50 of gold-plated, brilliant uncirculated state quarters. These sets by themselves go in upwards of $20, you guys. Hey, Dove Season, what's going on? We got 12, looking for 13. And what states were in 2000? You got Massachusetts, South Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, and New Hampshire. I don't know if that's proper pronunciation, but tomato, tomato. Always like, is it Arkansas or is it Arkansas? Is it Missouri or Missouri? We got 13, looking for 14. 13, looking for 14. Josh Peace is making 13. We got 15 from Alexander, looking for 16, you guys. 16, looking for 16. 1 Sace. 2 sets. Perfect for keeping 1 for yourself and gifting 1 away. Or what's better than 1? 2. What's better than 2? 3. That's the way I like to do it. When I can. And nice packaging. The protective foam. Nice display. All the bells and whistles. Missouri. You're one. I haven't heard somebody tell me that in a while. And the man I used to work with, that's the way he said it. He was from there, born and raised. And lately, it's mixed, man. I think that's interesting. All right, you guys. Fair warning, we got $15. We're looking for 16. This is on 2,000 gold-plated state quarters. 2 sets. Those sets. Last chance bid going once. Going twice. We got 16. Boom. And within time. Looking for 17. Get him in, you guys. Get him in. And Alexander is out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that, my brother. All right, you guys. Here we go. Fair warning. Last chance. We're even closing the box. Wrapping her up. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Josh P. for $16 American. Congratulations, my friend. Nice pickup, Josh. Oh, I just dropped my gavel. That is I think that's I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to act like, you guys hear that? Damn rodents. Lot 17. A little better year. This is an 1873 3-cent nickel. And I got a couple, so I just make sure that I'm grabbing the right one. Oh, she's pretty. All right, 1873 3-cent nickel. I need 25. It's a $35 coin right there. I'm looking for 25 to open the 1873 3-cent nickel. Hi ho, Silver, good to see you, dude. And like I said, this camera, I'd have to like hook up different cameras, all that. You know, you have top and bottom, north and south of the Roman numerals, all the vertical lines. And in the first Roman numeral, you have 3 or 4 that are complete, north to south. So it just slightly, it's natural or nice centered out even wear, and just a little heavier on the right than the left, slightly. That's a grading for you guys that are 3-cent collectors, 3-cent nickel. Then we'll layer it down one time. 25, we're leaving 25. Can you tell if it's open or closed 3 variety? I thought it was small or large 3. Is it open or closed? Let me take a look. I think they're the same value in the lower grades though, right? It's been a while. I don't do a lot of 3-cent nickel. I'm gonna say open, but you can't hold me to it. I'm gonna try to give you a better shot and blow it up, Greg. B.R. Williams, good to see you. All right, so I can get a pretty good shot. Let me explode the camera, and then I'm just gonna give you guys a few seconds because this is like kind of like a, you guys gotta hunt the varieties, but that one I know, I believe it's like a traditional red book variety, right? More, it's been known for a long time. There, that's a pretty good shot right there. I hope that helps, Greg. All right. Again, this is the 1873. Open 3. Man, I can't believe I remembered that, man. No, or I thought it was the small bit. That's pretty good. And I don't do those that often. That's a good sign. Like, don't get old, people. Don't get old. All right, we got 25 liquid 26. Yeah, open. Yep. All right, here we go, you guys. Fair warning, 1873, 3-cent nickel, going once, going twice, and sold. Nice pickup grade, King. That's like a $35, $40 coin. Good price. Good pickup. All right, that was 17. We're about halfway, you guys. Next up, we got a Mercury collection. Almost complete. 63 specimen. A lot of better dates. It's in a newer Whitman folder. This is dime 16 to 1945, you guys. All right. And at a crazy low starting point, we brought a lot of dime this week. Some good ones. All right, so you got this 16 Denver, which is DQ date. You're never going to see in a collection in here. Worth all the rest of them put together. But lots of good dates. These are all good to better and much good to much better. There's a lot of $10 dimes in here. There's even a few that are in the $15, $20 range. Look at the 19S right there. Is nice. 20 Denver, 20S. Of course, the semi-key 21, 21D are not. They make the album pretty expensive. And a lot of people have vice versa. You know, like it's upgradable. 220 is what I'm looking for, you guys. Let me give you the center page. You have a complete last page, 1937 through 45S is complete. So really all you need are 6 on the first page and 8 on the middle page. So 63 Mercury silver dimes at melt. They're like $1.60 odd cents or something. Like everybody, you go to a dealer, you're gonna pay $2+ just for the ones that are considered trash or garbage that are melt or coal. Yeah, no, there's no 16D. If there was, this would be well over $1,000 easy. But 21 Denver. No, the 21 Denver is in auction, Dove Season. You just missed it, but we'll revisit it because it didn't get a bid. I do have a 21 Denver, very good 8. But let me see, like as far as value, you got 63, and then like, is there a 26S in here? I thought there was. The 19, that 19 Denver right there, that's an $11 Mercury dime by itself. The 19 Denver. $11 just for that one. I mean, I don't know them all by heart, but there's way more than $220 of value in the set. Then you get into like some uncirculated. So arguably $5 to $10 coins in later years. $44S. She got a little carbon spot, but she's mint state. $36S is high XF. A lot of the middle ones are. So yeah, you're looking at a really good value. Yeah, we don't call them hard. You call them better dates, Philip. And I have a 26S, but I don't think I put it listed it. But it's got the all the 25s and 24s. Anyhow, it's just a few dollars over melt, and I'm just gonna say that there's much better coin in here, and estimated value is actually roughly around $400, and 220 is the opener. So if you were looking for an upgradable or starting Mercury Dime collection, boom, just missing a few of the semi keys, but that we have an auction, or the big one, the D, then this is a nice set. And I have not gone over it for anything as far as Aaron writing, because you can tell by how many blocks we got. Not enough time this week to do any of that. Just key dates and semi-key dates. All right, moving on. Mr. Darrell, my brother, what's going on? That was line 18. Number 19. I don't see that listed. So we got 1950. This is key date. Jefferson nickel for the series. D key date. This is a very high grade with full steps. 1950 Denver. It is a full 5, not 6. A full 5 steps. This coin lists in grade at about $38. Wholesale. Wholesale. All sellers are different. It can be anywhere from 15 to 30% on top of wholesale coins. That's with anything you buy every day, all day, every single thing. Nice, beautiful. It's not going to pick up steps, but they're not impeded. And it's just a beautiful 50 Denver with full steps. I graded about a 64. Let me see if I can do it. It's in direct fit, so I don't worry about handling it. Come on, Light. Get them steps. Anyhow, pretty cheap even for the grade. $20 bill is what we're looking for. And again, that's a 50 Denver. Full 5 full steps. Mint state 64. This is the key date. The lowest minted Jefferson nickel in the world. Yeah, I can get 16 Denvers. It just depends on what grade and what budget. If you have a budget, that'll dictate the grade. If you know what grade you want specifically, that will dictate the price. But yeah, they can get you raw or graded. That's what the email is for, everybody. Nobody for a 50 Denver? Oh, wow. The streak has came to an end. It used to be I brought one every week when we first started, every week, and the same guy bought it, and he's probably got 3 rolls because I had access to BU rolls, and I guess you guys are everybody's got their 50 Denver for the Jeppy, huh? All right, moving on. We'll revisit the auctions in. I just like more than one of them. I'll never not love 50 Denvers. One of my absolute favorite coins, especially $40 ones for 20. All right, lot number 20. What's a rattler? It's a holder. It's a case that when PCGS first started doing it, first generation, they look like this. Even though this one doesn't rattle. You got that old printer perforated label. This is a 38 first year Jefferson proof 64 in a first generation rattler. And I need 110 to open it up. You're looking at a 19,365 mintage. They made less than 20,000 of the 38 proof Jeppy. And look how bitchin'. This is the first one I've ever had. This early a holder, generation holder for PCGS. Isn't that cool? People are out there hunting these down because the grading was different then. It's arguably might be. I'm not going to speculate. I'm just got to go by the holder. And people make a living cracking these things out, resubmitting them, because typically the grades were they were looser then, or more conservative, and they're looser now, I should say. 1938 proof Jefferson in a first generation. The holder by itself is collectible, really collectible. Anybody the way about this one will blow you guys away. Wake up! Ouch. Taking it down. Moving on. Lot number 21, everybody. B.R. Williams, I said hi, right? If I miss anybody, it's not intentional, you guys. Oh, yeah, for sure. Buyers. This is the 1893. This is the first commemorative stamp our government ever made. This is the real deal, legit, unused. All right? And 25 is what I'm looking for. Just put together by the commemorative stamp, Postal Commemorative Society, you guys. This is and it's immaculate condition. Then it tells you the whole skinny about the 1893 one St. Columbus inside of land stamp. Too much for the description, but that's the actual full name. And celebrating the 400th discovery of America. And here's the stamp, the actual stamp, unused stamp in here. This is an 1893 1 cent. And it's the Columbus inside of land stamp. This is the first commemorative stamp our government ever made. And it's in perfect condition. This thing's beautiful. $25 is what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're going to revisit it at the end of auction silver night, so it'll definitely be, it's still sitting there, right? It didn't get bid. If you are having to go and would like to see it come back up right now, I have no problem with that because it's a more expensive block than the others. It's harder to shelve those. Just say so in the chat, and we'll bounce back to it. No way for the 1893. I'm kind of testing stamps because my guy, uh, all the stamp you could think of, big, expensive. They're a pretty heavy stamp that the my LCS and my wholesaler, which is awesome. Matter of fact, one of the guys that did the stamp for PCGS years back works there. Like, they got the most knowledgeable stamp guys in the world. Two full-time guys that do stamp just in the coin shop. All right, moving on. And it's up to you. I can wait. Okay, yeah, no problem. Lot 21. Moving on to 22. One more stamp item, which is relatively big. Immaculate condition. This is another Postal Commemorative Society. This is the White House 200th anniversary album. It's in one of the soft albums. Just showing you condition real quick. And then when you open it up, it's actually got a coin, a token, in a first day issue. But this is what you're after. That too, they only made that token for this. It is all the 200th anniversary stamp. And I mean, 4.5 cent. Kennedy, 5 cent. You got Dolly Madison, 15 cent. You got Theodore Roosevelt, 6 cent. A 3 cent. Harry S. Truman. It's a pretty nice set. And opening $20. I'm sorry. 25. 200th anniversary with the bronze mint state token. Cornerstone Lad. (1792 to 1992). And then just all the information in there. Really nice, man. And immaculate. This thing just, they got it and they never even opened it. All right, moving on. Moving. That was lot number 22. Lot 23. It's the original box it came in. This is the Naismith stamp ornament. Naismith is the man who invented basketball. So you sports fanatics and trivia fanatics, I bet I got you on that one. Anyhow, box. I'm looking for 10. They did, I believe, what, 5,000 of these ornaments. And that's an actual stamp in there. That's an unused, real United States 4-cent stamp. And this is made into an ornament. Really beautiful piece. On the back, you got it numbered and signed. This is number 56 of 5,000. I don't know, because Naismith, the man that invented it, I think the family member did this with the folks that put this together. So it couldn't possibly be his signature. and just beautiful. Hanging on your Christmas tree or around your neck. It's an ornament. And then it's got COA, all original, all the packaging, the way it came, day one. Number 56, 5000. This is from Hansford, their heirloom collection. Stamp of Elegance. '89. So this was probably made for the year 90 when they put them out. And $10. And I believe that's half of what these are going for. You can see what that dealer wanted for it. That is not mine. And I'm at half of that. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot either, but I know how to look up values, and I know when I see, this example, something's $100 and I got it from my wholesaler for $25. There's a $75 window of equity for my patrons and my followers. I'll test the market. So sometimes I brought in stamp off and on, and you guys bought them all. So these are just three pieces that the value is there. All right, moving on. Mail your kid to school in the 20s. They had to walk both ways through the snow with no shoes on. And it's got the stamp collecting and the sports collectible going for it. The man who invented basketball stamp, special stamp, and they made it into an ornament. So it just hits on a lot of like people who do antiques and stuff, or do resale in anything. The more things you can have going for it, the easier, typically the easier the sale. All right, lot 24, you guys. We got an 1866 with raised nickel, which is a better year. These are hard to get. I don't see these a whole lot. And 22. This lists for like 38, I think. This is an 1866 with raise nickel, 5-cent nickel. And it's got heavy toning, album toning on it. You can see how it's crusty right there. Like, that's legitimate toning. That's good toning. Because it's got its rim, devices. It's just a little on the dark side, but it's beautiful. Why is that, Living? Because it's an 1866 raised nickel. Sweet. What are we looking for? We're looking for 22 to open it up. Mr. Numismaniac. I'm good. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Aye, Captain. Dang it. The light in here. You go from one thing to raw to this to that. There we go. And nice, readable, strong date. Separation of rim going from like clockwise to about, it kind of falls off like at 2 o'clock. But still make out device. So this is arguably a good, and I spent time on this photo grade and then and in my books, and the reverse money. So this thing wholesales for like $40 the way it sits. We got Rocky Mountain Bear with 22. Yeah, it's a great coin. It's a wonderful, dude. It's a 5-cent with raised, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you can find these for $20 bill and you don't get them, then I don't understand. I no hable, no hable. You made me so confused, this Lucy. We got 23 for Ken Nickel. How are you, Ken? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. 24 from Rocky Mountain. $25 from Ken. Stupid camera. 26 Robert Pintoff. We got 3 players. And he just beat you in there, Rocky Mountain. Mr. Oz, my brother Oz is in the house. What did you do, Ozart? 28 for Mr. Ken Nickel. Looking for 29. Oh, trying to be able to do it where I can leave it in the stand, but he doesn't want to catch the light right. I would have to keep doing this to make you guys like dizzy. There you go. Now that's what you call crusty toning. I love a crusty. Crusty is like old bloods, man. Like, I don't know. It just, because it makes it easy to go, oh, did somebody mess with it or did they not? Man, that thing is toned. That's just legitimate toning. I can tell from here like this, like D Brown with my eyes closed. So they just screams legitimate, authentic, and that makes my job easier. Maybe that's why. We're at 29 high though with Robert Pintoff looking for 30, you guys. You got it. Alton will be here. Flip the coin. I've just flipped it. Am I on all bursts? And do I hear 30? We have 30 from Ken Nickel. Looking for 31. Let's get them in, you guys. We got 32 things to revisit at auctions in, and we got 10 to go before the giveaway. 31 for Robert Pintoff. Looking for 32. I need a squirt. I need a squirt. Yeah, right on. You guys, if you don't have Rocky Mountain Bear and Ozart, all the people in this community, these guys are like artists. They're like, they'll be talking about them long after they're dead. The stuff these guys make is just like, is truly one of a kind, man. So make sure that you guys are checking each other out and subscribing and supporting. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. Fair warning, we got 31 high, looking for 32. Going once. Excuse me. Going twice. Sold. 431 to Mr. Pintoff. Congrats to Robert Pintoff. $431. Lots of tight coins. Tight coins. All right. 2/3 away, you guys. All right. Here's a trender. What's trender? What's a trender? Not spinster. Trender. Trending. Green arrows. We give you guys the explanation and the teaching and the learning. We try to learn you up. It means that the next price guides that come out, these Morgan CCs and these grades, they're green arrow, they're trending, they're going to be more valuable at the end of the week. which because it's coincidentally the month. So even in the monthlies, bi-weeklies, and weeklies, they're all trending. Even PCGS. So this is a PCI, which is like old school out there. I like a lot. Finding these. This is an 1890 Carson City Morgan in a fine 15 in PCI. Wonderful condition, the holder. Beautiful. No scratches, nothing obstructing the view on our big old CC Morgan. And I need 150. Again, this is on the 1890 Carson City in PCI. Another one of those ones that most of the old timers that because I ask everybody, I bug the hell out of everybody. PCI was a good grading company. I've never had anything that was backwards, and I've had a lot of PCI. I know a lot of guys who break them out and resubmit them, and do well too. So, just FYI, it's like I give you guys clues and hints and wink winks all the time, and short of like just like I'll just start writing you all checks or what. I can't do it. You got to do it on your own. You got to learn. You got to learn by doing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Morgan professional grader, but my personal opinion, I think it might go a grade, maybe. You guys, there's lots of you in this room right now that know way more about Morgan dollars, or have more than I've seen so far. Maybe. I don't know. I like staring at it. I was staring at it too long, then started to daydream. And then it was, I don't even know what the hell I just said the last 5 minutes. I hope it wasn't dirty. I do that. I daydream. I don't even know what the heck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And then I realized, dang, I was just daydreaming for a second. It's kind of like falling asleep on the freeway. You don't know how long you were asleep for. You ever do that? Don't do that. But like back when I was a workaholic, like physically, I doze off on the freeway. You wake up, you get that shot of adrenaline, but you don't know how long you're asleep. And then you realize, okay, that exit was in front of me. Like, it was only seconds. And we got 150, looking for 155. I do that daydreaming, too. Don't get old, people. Don't do it. Shit's for the bees. For the birds, I mean. I'll trade my wife for it. Oh, man. Email me. No, I'm joking. All right, we got the opener. John Scott's going to steal this one. And then I assume old enough where the air varieties might be in play too. The BAMs, but don't hold me to that. Because there was popular BAMs like early, like 30 years ago. Like they knew you had air variety guys. It's still small, and you didn't have very much at all back then. All right, here you go. You're not old. Shh. Hey. What depends on what math you use. All right, fair warning, everybody. We got 150. Looking for 155. Going once. Going twice. And sold. John Scott, nice pickup. Right on. Stole. I just had the bag in my hand and I set it over here. We don't want. Keep them in plastic until they get to where they're staying, you guys. Silver Knight, way late, brother. And God, I would love to take that too. I got a feeling John would have been coming back at you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that bid. But we got it sold at $150 to Mr. John Scott. Congrats. And we're on to lot 26. Oh, why don't you roll it off? And that is, oh, our ancient. Our ancient. This is how it came to me. I was gonna try to frame it, but I don't know. So it's got a nice big COA. The specimen itself is in a little holder that's taped to it right here, and you can see one of those old Roman emperors. All right, so this says it's quoting genuine ancient. It's minted circa 350 AD. And the opener is 20, and we got Rocky with 20, looking for 21. What up, Big Lou? What do you do, nephew? How are you, Indiana Tones? Good to see you, my friend. $20 looking for 21. I don't want to. They got it on there because they stuck it to the COA, and it's gonna. I don't want to tear the COA. Let's get a little more light though, because you can see probably enough to decipher. And by the like alloy, the emperor on one side, it'll be the assayer, the people that made the coins, would be the other side of the coin. So if there's enough detail in it, I just know that I'm not an ancient guy. I'm just getting into it where as a hobbyist I like ancients. I don't do them very often. I'm gonna try to start bringing them more often if I can. If not the very valuable, because that's the beautiful thing about the Romans, man. They made so much coin that they still find hordes of it all the time, and you can get a truckload of real coin that's 2,000 years old, and then sometimes it's $1 million for the one so it's no different than any other coin in coin collecting, but it's pretty bitchin'. All right, so we got 20 opener, we got 22 Alex. I see your bid. Thank you, Alden. We need 23. We have 25 from Rocky. Alexander comes back with 26, and then finally we are high with 27. Alden's out. Thank you, Alden. And Rocky Mountain Bear with 27, looking for 28. And Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. All right, here we go. We got Rocky High with 27. We're going to issue a fair warning to all. This is for lot 26. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Rocky, for 27. Rocky Mountain Bear, taking it down. Rocky, you don't make rings out of ancients, do you? It's yours. You do whatever you want. I don't think I've ever seen that before, though. And I'll make sure that gets packaged safe and stays in that condition to make it to you. Yeah, congrats, Rocky. Right on. All right, so that was 26, everybody. Lot 26. Moving on to 27. This is Dimes of the 20th Century. We're looking for $8 to open. And what is that, Lemon? This is what it is. It is what it is, be what it be. Dimes of the 21st century. You got a Barber silver dime. Good looking, too. Mercury. And a Rosie. The Rosie, I believe, is not silver. Modern. 2001, but the other two are 90% silver. So thus the starting price of $8. Oh, here's your reverse. 3 different dimes. Designs have been minted in the 20th century. The barber silver spanned the turn of the century and was last minted in 16. It just goes on to tell you all the it's like a really small summary, more speaking just to the coming and going. But nice looking Merc, really nice looking barber. We got Alexander for 10, looking for 11, and a brilliant uncirculated modern. And nice and fancied up. These are pressed into a card. The card's sealed in plastic. Good looking. Pretty good looking. All right, we got 10. Right here, 11. Rocky said that's my first ancient. Right on, man. Very cool, dude. I like hearing stuff like that. You got your first ancient with me, so I'm bitching. I hope you like it. Very cool. We got Robert Pinoff for 11. For 11. Let's see here. 01 is the barber. Oh, man. He's got LIBER of Liberty in the headband, which is big time pickup point for the grade for the barber. And in 1925 on the Merc, and a plain 2001 plain on the Rosie. Thank you, Alex. Alex is out. All right, fair warning, everybody. We got 11. Last chance to bid, going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Robert Pintoff for 11. Congrats, Robert P. And that was number lot 27. Moving on to lot 28 is portraits. And this is portraits of American women. I don't want too much light. Really nice holder, good looking. You got a BU first year 2000 Sacagawea dollar. You have a Susan B. Anthony first year 79. Merc dime, Liberty nickel, and Indian cent, which is Lady Liberty, and not an Indian. It's Lady Liberty with the Indian headdress. You guys gotta remember all the designs, even the barber. It's not a 14-year-old boy. It is Lady Liberty. They all Lady Liberty. And opening bid on this one is 10. You got 216 in face. You got silver. You got clad. You got brilliant and circulated. V nickel. Indian cent. Let me tell you the years. What do you do, Miss T? Good to see you, girl. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Mama. We got 12, I believe, Alex. We got 12 open and looking for 13. All right, so on the Indian, you got an 02, 1902, 09 on the V nickel, on the 1941 on the Merc, and the Susan B. Anthony is an S mint and a Denver mint on the dollar. And again, this is portraits of women in America. American women. No, none better. I'm not even going farther than that. I'm just staying right there. Just shut my mouth right now, boy. All right. Last chance. Fair warning, everybody. Is Vintage Soul in here? Did I miss Vintage? There she is. How are you, Mama? Good to see you, girl. All right. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Alexander for a dozen. Congrats, Alex. That was lot 28. Lot 29. This is NGC. Third party graded. Yeah, hey. I saw you got the Instagram. I don't check it a whole lot. And you like hit every photo, and I was bitching. So thank you, Vintage Soul. Shout out Vintage Soul. That was pretty cool. Like no one ever looks at none of my stuff. All right, so 1938, Denver. This is a Buffalo nickel, Mint State 63, graded in NGC, and looking like that. Look at this thing. You ever see a Buffalo nickel? It looks like the dude's gonna turn around and start talking to you, like it's a TV commercial. Oh my God. 35. We're looking for 35. The holder, the encapsulation is immaculate condition. Your hologram. You got pinkish, very light pinkish toning on the reverse of the buffalo. And look at that Tutanka. Oh, look, that's when you like to have them looking like that, boy. Like the day they made it. Wow. I can't believe they didn't give it a 4 at least. I could see 5 because you want it like super bling luster for it to be gem, but I don't know. I think that is dynamite. I like it a lot. For you sticklers, you number punchers and dialers, NGC, you need them all. It's not like PCGS where you just the first precursor numbers or whatever. You need 4, 5, 3, 9, 6, 8, 0 dash 015, and then the grade. All of that has to be entered in the website to get you to take you right to that coin. Boom. All right. Anybody? 35. Looking for 35. Lot number 29. Hey, Michael Mullins. Good to see you, kiddo. All right. We'll revisit it at end. Moving on. That was lot number 29. And we are on lot 30. Want to keep this one. All right, we got 1853, 3-cent silver, you guys. This is the type 1, small star. You have 3 types. And that's just, it falls in between this date and that date. That's what the types are. And, man, it is really, we're losing light. We might have to introduce some light. All right, so this thing is nicely, heavily toned, but $60, but beautiful. Crusty, more of my favorite crusties. just spinning at 360 because I want you guys to see all of it. The detail on the rim that it's under there. This is album tone. Probably came out with typeset. Nice strong date and rim. We got John Wood for 60, Silver Knight for 61. And then wait for it. Boom! Look at this bad boy. That is a 3-cent silver. These things are so petite, man. I can't believe that any of them have lasted. Like, I mean, like, literally. And they were so thin of plancher that a lot of them, you'll find them bent. And it was normal. It was just from the circulation. It wasn't any, like happening or something. Like, they would bend in your pocket. I've read that lots of places. We got Pintoff with 63. John Wolf is out. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. And yeah, what a crazy small little coin, And if you have time ever, if you think it's cool, read the background on them. Why, the how, why we needed it to be silver, why 3 cents, and in that size, plancher, because it's a whole story to it. It's really interesting and really cool stuff. All history, of course, with everything, but yeah, very, very like, just if you like history, you'll dig it. You'll love it. If you like American history in particular. All right, we're at 63. Whoop is out. Mr. Knight says 64. Mr. Doughboy, my boy, says Lemon. What's up, Doughboy? What's going on, my man? Good to see you, Doughboy. All right. 64, stalling out. Get him in. Now focus. Not to do the trick. Do the trick. It's not bad for being such a small coin. I think it's hard enough doing this, let alone doing it with these really petite. All right, anyhow, last chance to bid. Fair warning, it's a 3-cent silver in that kind of condition. This thing should have been over 100 already. How dare you? How dare you? All right, fair warning, everybody. Last chance to bid. 64, we need 65. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Jag Span. Man, close, brother, but late. And of course, I really estimated this to go at a lot more, so I would have loved to have took your bid, man. Thank you for the bid, but we got to call the 64 sold to Silver Knight. Mr. Silver Knight, congrats. You stole that one. Nice type coin. I'm curious, is this going in a typeset? I think you'd be very happy with it. Silver Knight. Bye. It's very handsome too. It's a handsome coin. It's very aesthetically like it's eye pleasing. Yeah, I really enjoy this. I like this 3-cent silver. Anyhow, coming to go. 30, that was lot 30. We're getting close, baby. 5 more, and then the revisit. Dope. All right, 31. 31 is, I dare anybody to find one of these suckers and bring it, because they're hard to find. Very hard to find. This is an 1878 Carson City seated quarter. And in all grades, there's only estimated 1,500 of these to be left in existence in the world. This lists for like 147 in wholesale, mind you. One of the most current auction histories on this coin sold was north of $200 in the same grade. So I'm just putting that out there because that was in an encapsulated, third-party graded, but there's some auction histories current. I need 120 on the seated CC. And grading her, because I spent a lot of time with her in the last couple of days. We got Washington for 120, looking for 125. This is one of those rare examples where a full grade, the reverse, I think, is XF, and like where it grades. And in the old days, they would call it out. It's not really a typical like they do it anymore. But where are my notes at? Yeah, I think the reverse grade's definitely higher than the obverse. So I think this was album kept for a long time. Look at all the detail in the feathers in that bird. Oh my God. That is a very nice reverse. But you don't grade them by the reverse, unfortunately. Damn you, coin gods. Big old strong CC. And I'll be honest, the toning with the what's going on there, the coloring, I was kind of like, I wasn't put off because I know what I'm looking at, and I'm a coin dealer, so it's easy. You don't see these, so you just get them. And then I stumbled across auction, heritage auction photos of slab PCGS specimens with the identical coloring and toning and happening. So I would assume it probably was because it came. They spent their lives, some part of their life, in the same type of album. You know, they're probably like in a Dansko, older Dansko typeset. Like if you've ever seen them, I've had one, and it was my baby, and I sold it. But it was like a dark, deep red burgundy. That was the old color for the Dansko typeset, and that's what I was going to do mine in. And I got taught. I just couldn't say no to one of my customers. You lucky people. All right, we're at 120. We got John Scott for 125, and Jags fan says 130. Oh, Dimebag Darren, what's going on? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, this is the CC. This is the Carson City. We're at 130 right now. And you have full liberty. It's just the way the light's catching it. That's a much better shot of it there. You can see all the drape, the detail or lack of detail in drapery, right? You can see her chest is flat and their head like the wear. It's consistent wear with everything that I've read and researched. And the dent, look how strong the rim is. Nice high rim. That's why this coin still looks that nice, because it protected all the devices, man. Nice strong date. And then forget about it, the reverse. It's like we had to get this one and bring it, man. I didn't care. And CC. One of the pickup points, all the letters in the banner are strong and there. That's like one of those older, hard to find, like knowing the dies and the striking for this year in particular. That's one of those things that you're not going to read in most of the grading books. So I'm just lucky I stumbled across it. That's all. I spend probably too much time doing my homework. Well, I know I do, but I love it. So tough. Get used to it, everybody. We got 140 from Alden Davis. We got 150 from John Scott. Alden's out. Thank you, Alden. We got JagSpan, $1.55. $5 increments, Silver Knight. We would need 160, 160. And thank you, John. John's out. We got 60 from Mr. Pintoff. We got 165 from Washington State. JagSpan. This is like the bragging rights quarter for your typeset, you guys. Not all your buddies with the same typeset, and like like grades and coins, like they're out there. But even if you got the scratch, it's just the finding them without paying a huge premium. Getting in the raw, you don't have to pay for the third-party graded one and break it out just to put in your Dansco. I love raw coins, especially the harder to find, and you can't say more about it, man. I love it. There's only 1,500 of these. There's way more than 1,500 coin collectors trying to put one in their typeset or collect seeded quarters, or just do a Carson City type, because that's a popular type, just to collect this Carson City type. All right, we got 170 for Silver Knight. Jags fan says 175. We got Robert at 180. Yeah, it's hovering XF. So I'm looking. Oh, I put estimated survival. I got my list. What it is in wholesale. So add 30% to that, and that puts you in the retail market. Except that anything CC right now is hot, and they're performing, and they're all trending. That's everything. Dollars, seeded dollar, quarter, cap, dime. So Carson City is they didn't make a lot of it, you guys. And the fact that through time, you're down to that many specimen estimated survival, and that's the current, the real deal. So XF, I would say it's very fine, 30 to 30 plus, maybe 35. XF 30. Very fine 35. I gotta find my notes from last night. I didn't put it on here where I got most of them, but it starts out like a storm came through here, and then it ends up. I know where the papers are. They're right there in that trash, that wastebasket. 185. We're at 185. Yeah. And shout out Alden. Alden late night picked up a 28 key date piece dollar and a nice little, beautiful little gold coin. That's what he's referencing. And thank you for that too. I'm glad to help you get your key date for your album. All right, we're stalling out. I see 185. This is a 78 Carson City seeded quarter. 1,500 left in the world. Get you one. All right, we got JagSpan high. Last chance to bid. Fair warning. All be fair warned. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats to Washington State JagSpan. Nice pickup, my friend. Very nice pickup. And thank you to all bidders. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you folks. Jags fan. We go short. We got a few extra blocks, so the lines are smaller. It's hard to write the longer name. I'm like, oh, write it right. No, I got it. Beauty. Dang it. Beautiful. All right, we're on lot 32, everybody. 32 is a better date. 1869 3-cent piece, which nobody jumped on the other one, so we're just gonna get through it quick. Try to get back to the revisits. And 30 on the 69. Bam. Beautiful. Hey, you're very welcome, and thank you, sir. Thank you, State Jags fan. Appreciate you. Don't let that Alden Davis bully you. Man, it just will not show any line with this dang camera, man. We're gonna try it one time, but in the grade it's there. This coin is more than $30 in value. Of course, everything that we list, we very rarely started at what it retails or wholesales for. We typically go for wholesale or less if we can. So I'm gonna have to give you the description. Greg's in there for 30. We're looking for 31. All right, Greg, you got. Oh man, just barely starting to lose from the center out the vertical lines. The far right Roman numeral has all of them, and then it just starts to in the center because the high point of the relief, of course. So yeah, I'd say 80% aligned vertical lines in the specimen. I just wish it would catch. They're so minute and they're so small. This camera is not made for that. And right there on my screen, look, it looks like there's not a one. There's 80% of them. They're almost all there. So that's how hard it is to get this camera to show it. So if ever a problem, 100% guaranteed, just contact me, get back to me. But they're there and they're strong when you look at them. I'm gonna have to come up with a way to show those. I don't use a microscope very often. I don't use it, so I mean it's not. It's good for showing coin on here, but I'd only be using it a few times, and I already have two cameras. Like it just gets hot, and it takes a lot of the processing out of the computer. Like it's asking for it. I did 3 cameras before, but it's tough, and I'm not that good at the computer. It's a miracle we've gotten this far, everybody. We got 32 from Alex, looking for 33, you guys. Yeah, Cash App, I don't have it. PayPal's free. I've never had a problem. It gives you protection, me protection, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm going to down the road. I want to add more avenues of payment, but right now it's PayPal. If there's ever that you need to try to arrange something, there's people who send payments, hammering check through the mail. You know, it just within good taste and reason. You know what I'm saying? But typically, it's PayPal is the payment. Friend and not friends and family, guys. Goods and services. We are in business. I'm a coin dealer, and we do this for a living. So I need you guys to use the correct stuff. Now, maybe away from here, you know, cash is king, but all right, we're getting issue fair warning. We got 32 high. There you go. Take a load off, dude. Get you a cold one and kick your feet up, Oz. Fair warning, everybody. This is the 1869 3-cent nickel in very fine condition, going once, going twice, and sold. Nice pickup. Congrats, Alex, for 32. All right, just a couple more. All right, 33. 33 is a rollover from last week, and I can't believe I have this still. But my taste is different than other people. I love World War II. I love history. I like all history, not just coin history, because all history is coin history. But this is from World War II era. That's when they made it. This was made for the war effort to sell bonds, to buy weapons, to fight Nazi Germany. This isn't a remake. This is a real deal. This is a belt buckle to buy USA coins, Weapons for Liberty, because it was a loan campaign, Liberty loan campaign. And there's Lady Liberty with the shield, with the Great Seal, her sword. Isn't that bitchin'? And I knocked $10 off from last week, which I'm not. This is the only time I'm doing that, or I'll start wearing a belt buckle. On the reverse, they used a coin, and this was made in London. Not only was it made in London, they serial numbered them, and it's got patent number. And there's the stamp from the jewelry company that made these for us here in the States. It's the least they could do after we saved their butt. And then all the 200 million plus Morgan dollars we melted and didn't keep track of to loan them our silver. You're welcome, England. You're welcome, Great Britain, for being. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rub it in. We won. But history, Great Britain history, European history, American history, World War II is all our history. So borders, schmorders. $30, man. Look for $30 on this vintage World War II belt buckle, man. Go find this thing. I've never seen anything like this before. I think this is like the most coolest thing. Isn't that bitchin'? And plus, I might be partial because the Great Seal right there, I actually had that like tattooed on my chest. Yeah, we're pro-American. Just, real pro. Don't have to brag or talk about it. Hey, we got 30 from I talked Alden Davis into it. God bless you, Alden. Alexander Smith with 31. We got Alden with 32. Dreadpool, how are you? Good to see you, man. See what I mean? Question mark. What are you guys talking? You distracting me, kid. Get away from me, kid. You're distracting me. America. Is America here? What do you do, America? I don't see America. American. 32. Look for 33. What says you, Alex? Did you get in, little buddy? Get in. Don't get in. Be there, be square. Anybody know who designed the Great Seal? Be fair warned, everybody. Last chance today. We got 32. Alden Davis with 32. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Franklin designed about 300 years ago the Great Seal. Just a little tidbit. Little tidbitter. Bradley Height in the house. What's up, my dude? Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate you, brother. Guitars are finished. Nice. Did you do one gold, one silver again? And congrats, Mr. Davis, right? Alden taking it down for 32. Thank you, Alden. Congrats. This thing is awesome. Like, I'd wear it. Or desk junk, like silver bells and coin and Lemonheads, and it's no different. I'll be showing this off. Where did I put the envelope for it? There it is. Bradley Height, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, brother. Good looking out. Appreciate you. That was lot 33, Tony Dorsett, baby. Reggie Jackson. $34, Mercdime Collection. Boom. You got 5 silver Merc dimes in the holder. We've had this one a few times in the past. You got the reverse of the coin dead center, and then 4 obverse showing facing, but 5 total. And I believe 15 is where we're starting. This is like the proof set, like how rigid and how strong the holder. And you got the embossed United States Minted coin set. They put this out in 1995, the company that dressed these babies up. We got Alex for 15. Welcome back, Tim B. Looking for 16. Oh, dang. Stiff. Anybody for 16? I'm going in. Don't limit. I have to. I got you. 1943. Plain. 1926. Get out of here. Plain. 36. Plain. I guess I could save time and just look at all the reverses real quick. They're all Philadelphia's for Durr. Another 29 and a 40 deuce and negative. On the, everybody's like, is it? No, sir. All right. Fair warning, everybody. Be fair warned. We got 15 looking for 16. Going once. Going twice. It's this many. And sold. Alexander 15. Congrats, brother. Is the case included? Don't start that shit in here. Little baby OG hidden. Yeah, the case is included. Okay, you got me for the case. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. Damn, where is Hidden? Dude, I think Hidden's been at all 1,000 auctions in the last 5 years, every Tuesday, and I haven't seen him for the last couple. So, he's missed a few before. It always means he's working his butt off. So, I hope Hidden's well. It's my buddy. It's my brother from another mother. That was 34. 35. Lot 35. Do I have a lot 35? Oh, it's this ugly old coin. Not you again. All right, get ready, people. If you doing a typeset, you got one. Might be an upgrade. Who knows? But these are pretty special. Earlier collector, you'll get there eventually, but the knowing about them is free. You don't have to like participate or have a specimen. This is a trade dollar. This is a 76S trade dollar. I graded the outburst very good 30, the reverse a 40, much better. A full grade, right? Estimated survival on this in all grades, regardless if my grading is correct or not. It has no bearing on the fact that they estimate there to only be 3,500 left of this particular trade dollar, silver trade dollar. Boom. I spent a lot of time on her, and I'm very confident in my grades. And like I said, send the baby back. And I need 275. I'm Gable. How are you, Mama? Good to see you. And then we'll look at this. Try to get the good straight and down shot too. Man, you are quick, Jags fan. I'm assuming that like you jump in the price guide because I didn't want to mention value and what a deal I think the coin is. And we have 275. No chop marks. Chop marks are one of those weird things. You don't want them on the higher grade ones because they will hurt the value of the coin. Chop marks are more for they're sought after by the collectors of trade dollars in certain grades, and they wouldn't be too bad on this grade here. And lower grade chop marks, of course, but higher graded specimens and like the really hardcore trade dollar guys, they don't want chop marks on them. And we had 3 from John Scott. I got 315 from Mr. Jags fan. Look at that bird, man. God. This is in a direct fit. I got in a snap that airtight with the cushion. And the rim was beautiful. I just wanted it in something that would keep it good, keep it nice, ship well. I'm a big fan of these direct fit air tights, these snap tights. They're in 2x2 with cushion. The round ones, I think they're a great way to show and preserve the coin. But, you know, a couple dollars, it's no big deal. I think this coins of this caliber, like, command at least that. All right. And 325 from Mr. Scott. 330 from Jags fan. 335 from Mr. Scott. 340 from Jags. Okay, so the wording. The In God We Trust above the date, which is super strong. It is complete and strong. The liberty is also complete and very strong. The fine details and stars up till the last 2 or 3 here is where they just start to take the circulation on the fine detail on the star, which is acceptable for the grade. Like I was very thorough on this one. And then it's just the amount of flatness and wear on her thigh right there, and her top and her boob, you know, her chest, excuse me, and her head, of course. Like, so it's just between all the good reference I have, literature-wise, and photo grade, and the Bible photo grade, I'm pretty confident. I spent, like I said, I spent more time on it than probably all the rest of the coins, just because I was more familiar and more comfortable. And the price point, you know, you get a little nervous sometimes. 340, 345 from Scott, 350 from Washington Jags fan state. Yeah, it's a fight because I think they both know that the value. It's worth more than where they're at right now still. But it's one of the best things to be able to watch as a bystander, you know. I'm like, go get him. You gonna take that from him? You hear what he said about your mama? I'm joking. I'm joking. Like I grew up with a guy like that. Pretty instigator. Almost every fight I ever got in grade school as a kid or high school. Well, no, not high school, but yeah, high school. Because he somehow talked me into it, instigated it. I'm like, what are you talking? Take a math test, man. He's like, oh, gosh, that's about your mom. I'm like, what? It's the principal. Ah, I'm joking. I love my principal. I love. She was a wonderful lady. All right, stagnant. We got stagnant. I have Washington State as it sits at 350. Looking for 355. John Scott is out. He has conceded. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. We're going to issue fair warning to all. Excuse me. Last chance to bid going once, twice, and sold. Congrats, Washington State for 350. Nice pickup, my friend. Congrats to Washington State Jags fan. Then that goes straight into the plastic. So that's brand new. I want the surfaces to get scratched, but hopefully it's going into your typeset. If not, or an upgrade, or if one's better, two's good. There's only 3,500 of those bad boys out there in the world. I just get a kick out of that. I just think that's like the coolest thing, you know. The how hard to get or not get, you know, because you know there's more people. You probably could research and get a pretty good plus or minus guess to how many typeset dance codes, just for this example. These are thousands of typesets that have been made that dollar ain't going into. Way more than there are. All right, that was the last block, you guys. We're just going to revisit the no bids really quickly. We spent a lot of time on them. We got quite a bit. So you guys know how it works. I'm just going to say in order as they already came. You know, starting one on. First one is number 3. And if you're a player, you need to get them in sooner than later, you guys. Yeah, there is a DDO variety. There's supposedly some overdates that they found way back, and they don't talk about them. They didn't get popular, but there was something to do with oh damn it. Oh, with Bryn. Like, it's not in the Bryn Bible, but Bryn knew about them. And then it's like some conspiracy theories, like stuff that I found in my research and, you know, grading it. And it's really cool. But yeah, I think there's like 3 varieties like they're popular, and the DDO being one of them. It's in the obverse. I didn't see it, and I didn't. So it's not. If you were trying to cherry pick for a DDO, you would know more than me, because I don't have that kind of resource or reference for that. Just a very small amount. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. All right, so we're just going to do that quick. Stick around, you guys. We can just have a few minutes. Thomas Tripping on Nickel, good to see you. We're going to go through these quick, all right? If you're in for 18, you need to type 18 in the chat. And that's for lot number 3. And that was an 1868 3-cent nickel. Great specimen. And I can tell you right now, all these starting points are less than what they wholesale for. Got to get geared up for work. Wasn't yakking so long and didn't have to bid on the road. Hey, be safe driving, and I appreciate you, Jags fan. Thank you very much. and we'll catch up with you later, man. Appreciate you. Be well. All right, moving on. That was lot number 3 that didn't receive a bid. Lot number 5 is the Barber Dime album with 13 specimens. 13 good to better Barber Dimes in the old school dance go album. And we got Greg with 18. Last chance to bid. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Nice, Greg. For the opener. 18. Mr. Greg King. Thank you, sir. Lot 3. Okay, like I said, lot 5 was the there's 13 individual in this old school dance school Liberty Diamond coin album. I like these because they call out all the manages, etc. It has a busted spine, so just be forewarned. But you got 13 specimen and I believe 60. Yeah, I had this at 100 and I lowered it right before auction. Just because, you know, like the album you'd have to get, it's a few dollars, but 60 is pretty ridiculous. I think that's like $5 a coin for Barber Dimes in good, and a few of them in better grade than that. You got a couple in there that are $10, $12 dimes. All right, moving on. That was lot number 5. The Civil War nickel set, a complete Jefferson Civil War nickel set, $30. We're looking for 30. 60 was the other. This is 30. Is anybody up for it? Hey, no problem. No problem, Greg. All right. Moving on. Lot 7 was the jewelry. There is all this sterling silver. It weighs 75 grams total. Couple ounces of pure silver, but in vintage silver sterling jewelry. The jewelry's all, there's no damage or broke pieces, and some really nice looking stuff. The lot here, I can't believe I put it up for that much because it's way cheap. $145 for the lot. I'm looking for $145. Lot 7, yeah. We already showed and went through. There's one chain, beautiful link chain in there. 2 rings, 2 pendants, 1 little acorn. I love the acorn. And 2 banglets, very thick, heavy banglets, and then 1 regular, like loose style bracelet. But again, 75 grams. That's less than $2 a gram. That's dealer wholesale, the wholesale dealer jewelry price. And then I chopped $5 off of that. So if you were wondering if it's a deal, you should have to go spend 6-7 years doing your you got to earn it, man. You're getting my deal. Janine, if that's a lot that you want, I need you to type in the total what I'm asking for, which would be 145. And it's because I upload everything and it's a record keeping and a history. The live chat here, it's like it's a record, an official record. I keep hard record, I keep the video records. So that's for me and you. That's for everybody. And I upload every auction I ever do. So if that's what you're trying by putting lot 7, and I know that you're there you go, mama. Okay, so we got the opener, final, it's in last call. 145 going once, going twice, and sold. Very nice. Congratulations and thank you to the Ballad of Janine. And these are brand new jewelry boxes. I put them in. The weights I wrote on the bottom of each. And you'll love this stuff. If you like jewelry and silver jewelry, vintage, you'll be very happy, man. And thank you. And just in melt. It's just a little over melt. So if you go, I wore it already, and you want to have a guy melt it down into a big silver bar, it's still you still probably would pay less than what the guys that buy the silver to melt would buy it for. Now you got one of those long ones. We're just gonna go. No, I'm gonna write it full. So I need to burn it in my memory. The Ballad of Janine. I think I have you. That sounds familiar. But I think it's been a little while. Okay. Then the 51 large set, you guys. Really nice condition on this one, and the color beautiful. Original surfaces, nothing to speak of. This is a great large set. So if not an upgrade for your 51, or you need one for your type, I think this is a really nice mid-grade for like for type, because you can spend on any coin, any series, all you would wish or want. But I'm just really part. You guys know me. I love copper. I'm a copper guy. Where are we at? 25. 25 on the 51. And I think that one retailed in grade just north of like 32 or 3 or something. All right, moving on. Then we only got a few more, you guys. Almost there. All right. Now I think we were asked for this one, the 21 Denver. Semi-key, very hard to find. Getting harder every day. 8,000 estimated. $100 bill. This coin is way more than 100 in the very good 8. And I do see Harley Handler. What's happening? He beat you first, Scott. So I got Harley at 25. We would need 26. In just 1 second, Silver Knight. I just looked up. Do I hear 26? Do I hear 26? Last chance. Going once. Going twice. John Wolf. Get them in, you guys. We got 26. We were 27. And just so, like you see, we got Handler first. We got 26 Wolf. We got 30 from Harley Handler. It's been a little while. How you doing, Harley? Good to see you, brother. All right, we're at 30. Fair warning, you guys. Going once. Going twice. Sold. And thank you, John Wolf. I just saw the out. Congratulations, Harley Handler, for 30. That was block 8. There we go. All right, then we got an opening bid already of 100. Looking for 105. It is in last call, last chance to bid. This is on the semi-key 21 Denver. Mercury dime, a very good 8. And last chance, going once, going twice, and sold. Silver Knight, you got it for I thought this one, but it's hard to know, I don't see them all the time, so I had to get it. I thought it'd be good coincidence with having the dime collection, I didn't want to have that be too priced out for people. So great coin, dude. Congrats and thank you, sir. You got a good deal on that one, my brother. But everybody does on anything Lemonhead, to be honest. You're very welcome, Silver Knight. I don't have one in mind, bro. That's one of my bucket lists. Like, I need to get one for my Mercury set. And like, I'm okay with like even a slick. Those go faster than anything, man. You can't. The dealers can't even keep those. The other dealers eat them up, and they sell quick too. Yeah, 21 Denvers. They are. They're getting there, man. There's not a lot of them out there. That was 14 lot. We're almost there, you guys, and I appreciate you. We have two giveaways. So make sure you stick around. And then of course the Mercury Dime album. That's got 63 specimen in it total. And we're gonna do it deep. We're gonna spice it up right now. I probably took it out because it's a premium coin. I got the 26S, and that is a semi-key date. This is a nice coin. She's in fine condition too. I'm gonna add this because it is a semi-key date. It's one less semi-key date. This 26S, which you go right there. You got full page. Now there's 64 total. She's a $20 coin by herself, and I'm gonna keep it at $220 just because it's a lot to show. If somebody was in for this, and 220 is crazy low because there's a lot of dimes in here, better dates. There's a lot of $10 dimes in here, you guys. And then you get to, there's a handful of choice uncirculateds too. So it's just a nice upgradable set, and it's got a lot of better dates. That 19S right there, that's in fine. It's like a $12 coin, I think. And I could go on and on. The 25S, that's pretty nice for 25S. 25S is getting harder to get. 25 Denver is good. See, like the 26S, those are really getting hard to get. I ain't had one in a long time. But, you know, you come across it as you come across it. All right, 220. Moving on. Then we were to, 50 Denver. I'm just going to pass. I'm buying that one myself. 5 full steps. Probably about 64 I grade it, which makes it like a $38 key date nickel, and $20 bill is what we asked. All right, then we got the first generation Rattler, 1938 PCGS proof nickel. Boom, 110. They only made like less than 20,000 of these proof nickels first year, 38. That's a proof 64 in a first generation Rattler, which means it's probably a 65. And the holder's immaculate. I've seen a few. I've never had one myself. This is my first. I've never seen one this clean. So this, just whoever had it was one of those like me. Like, I try to keep everything as nice as I can. All right, going back on the nickel, we got 20. This is the key date Jeffy. Going once. It's in fair warning. These are the revisits. Going twice. And stole. You got it, Philip, for 20. Congrats, brother. What is wrong with you people? My God! It's a key date Jefferson in that kind of condition with 5 steps. They're like, yeah, $20. I don't know. I'd rather have a McDonald's number 9. Like, what? Don't let me guilt you guys into anything ever. All right. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate you. That is what I'm talking about, my brother. I love the fact that I'm sending it off. That's what we do. And because it's nice. And I love Jeffersons. So I like being able to hook you guys up with, I find good ones, nice ones. All right, Philip T. And I saw the bid. We do have the opener for the Rattler, man. We got 110, and that's it. We're in final call. So proof 30, proof 64, 1938 first year Jeppy proof. They only made 19,000 of these, some odd. And going once, going twice, and sold. Nice pickup. Very nice pickup, Jag Spamford. Or I mean John Scott for 110. Congrats, John Scott. 19,365. That's the minute on this, dude, on the 38 proof. Very nice. Hey, Wolf Rivera, what's going on, man? Good to see you. This needs to be in plastic. Why is it in plastic? I had it in the manila. Well, we're going to plastic you up real quick. Wanted to say thanks. Got my package. I have it to my grandbaby. Hey, right on, Wolf Rivera. Very cool, man. And thank you. Appreciate that. Very cool. Thank you. That's what I like hearing. So the feedback. It's important, you guys. You know, make you want to keep doing it harder, or you know, sometimes the lack of it make it a drag, but never a drag. Okay, so that was the 20th lot, and that's gone. The 19 lot went. Okay. Stamps. This is real deal. I was told by my guy, and they're OG stamp. I mean, like I've seen $50,000 stamps down there. This is an unused. It's really 1893 1 cent. It's the very first year commemorative stamp. You know, we had regular stamps, but commemorative, and this is to commemorate Columbus. And it's called the Inside of Land stamp. And then, you know, all jazzed up and protected. So I think I wanted 25. I'd take 20. I think it's like $100 stamp. Then the big White House album with all the stamps. I got coin on top of it, but you guys saw it. If not, it is the White House 200th anniversary stamp album from the commemorative, and we got 20 for the 1893 from Harley. I see Robert Pindoff. I got Harley Handler first on mine. We need 21, but it is in final call, so you guys got to get them in. Do I hear 21? What says you, Mr. Pintoff? This is final warning to all. Last chance to bid. Lick it and you own it. Yep, that's how the stamps work, right, Mama? And we have 21 for Mr. Pintoff. Looking for 22. And Harley Handler says 25. Looking for 26. And I'm Gamo. We need 26, Mama. I do see your 22 bid. I appreciate you. But right now we got 25 high. Do I hear 26? All right, last chance going. And we have 26 from Robert Pintoff. I'm looking for 27. And he just beat you, Mama. You might want to refresh. Looking for 27. Do I hear 27? All right, fair warning. And Mr. Harley Handler has conceded his bid. Thank you, Harley. He is out. All right, here we go. Be fair warned, you guys. And we got 27. Looking for 28. Gable. She's back from vacation and rested. You guys better watch out. And Mr. Robert Pintop is out. Thank you, Mr. Pintop. Appreciate that. All right, we got 27. We're looking for 28. Going once. Last chance, be fair warned. Going twice. And sold. Congrats to Game-O for 27. Congrats, Mama. And thank you. Nice pickup. You'd be happy. You'd be very happy with this. And that's a really good value. You got a really good price. Thank you. You're very welcome. And then we showed this one. I'm just going to give it really quick. This is 25 is what we're looking for. This is a 200th anniversary, immaculate condition, the album folder. It's also a first day issue. It's got a bronze token, beautiful. And then all the stamps, and that's 200th anniversary White House, of the White House. And I'll knock a nickel off and say if somebody wanted to entertain that $20 bill. And they list for that on eBay more, north of that, like north of 30, I believe. All right, we got 25. I'm going to call it 20 because I just knocked the nickel off. And we got on Game-O at 26. We got Handler at 30. Right on. That fixes that. I ain't going to worry about it. Looking for 31. It's final call. And 31. Looking for 32. All right. Fair warning. Last chance. Looking for 32. Looking for 32. Going once. And we have 32. Looking for 33. David Carlisle, what's going on, my buddy? 33. Looking for 33. And Game-O says 33. Give you guys a shot of the album. There you go. 35 from Harley Handler. Looking for 36. We have it. Game-O 36. Looking for 37. Looking for 37. And Harley Handler is out. He's conceded his bid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. We got 36 high. Fair warning to all. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Game-O. Congrats for 36. Congratulations. And that was lot 22. Game-O. The last stamp. And this is just really quick. $10 is what we're looking for. This is 1961. Like commemorative stamp. This is the Naismith. Naismith, the man who invented basketball. That one. That's who this is for. This was turned into by this company into a hanger. Really, like I think it was for Christmas. They only did 5,000 of these. This is number 56. COA, all original packaging, etc. But the stamp is what you're really buying. And it is a beautiful, unused, you know, I want to say unhinged, but I'm not going to because I'm not a stamp guy. I still got to learn a lot. Then we got 10, looking for 11. Very well done. It has a COA in there also. All right, fair warning, last chance, everybody. We got 10 on the Naismith coin, ornament, stamp. I just say coin, ornament. Make up your mind. I mean, it's a stamp made in a case to be an ornament. It's a commemorative stamp for Naismith. Thank you. 12, Robert Pintoff, 13. God, that was about to tongue tie and not say correctly and jack up. I should have messed that up, didn't I? That's so funny. 14. I apologize. We have 14. I'm game. We're looking for 15. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. That is a stupid coin dealer. All right, 14. Get him in. Last chance going once. And we have 15. What says you on game? We're looking for 16. Fair warning. We got 15 high. Last chance is big. And going once. Thank you, I'm game. She's out. Going twice. Ooh, excuse me. And sold. Pintoff. Congrats for 15. Yeah, right on. Right on. You guys are the bomb. You rock. Lastly, one more than the giveaway, and that was the NGC Buffalo, man. 38 Denver. Immaculate. The holder, no scratches on the soap bar. 63 NGC. And when you go looking hunting buffalo, that's the kind of Tutanka you want right there. Oh wow, beautiful. What about the horn? Look at the horn. There's other things besides the horn, but of course he's got full horn. It's a uncirculated mint state 63 choice buffalo. The other parts that I've learned, and this is just me, is that it's very important about the tail, but then you get year to year, so it's different per die. But like ideally, you want to see separation between the rim and the tail because it's very, very thin right there. And when you do, it screams early die state. And I think you guys are pretty familiar with like why is early die state important. If not, for another time, you guys. That's a lot more to get into right now. But yeah, just a beautiful graded 38 Denver Buffalo 35 Smackarooskies. And that's it for the no bids. That's not bad. It's pretty awesome. You guys rock. We'll have some stuff to roll over for next week. Ooh, I was wondering where the Buffalo fans were. That one was kind of perplexing me. I got 3 all at the same time at 35, but I have Handler at 40 now, so he makes it easy. Philip, I do see your 36. I appreciate you. We're at 40 high. John Scott weighs in with 45. 2 different styles of coin, year 38. Yeah, Brian 64 says. Harley Handler rounds it up to 50. And of course, this is last fair warning, you guys. These are revisits. We've already spent the time on the description. Thank you, Philip. Philip is out. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, 50 high. John Scott Stinking. Get in, you guys. Get it in. And we have 55. Harley Handler for 60. And John Scott's out. Thank you, John. All right, here we go, you guys. Last chance. Be fair warned, going once. Going twice. And sold. The Yankees take the pennant. I wish. Harley Handler, man. Nice. Thank you, sir. That was lot 29. All right, you guys. Now we got free giveaway. Who don't like free? Who don't like free? All right, the first giveaway. Want to shout out my man Molly Man, 24. If you don't have Molly Man, maybe go check him out. He does all coin, metal detector by trade. You know, like that. That's how I met him first, was metal detecting coin community. All those guys, a lot of them are very knowledgeable coin collectors too. He does rolls, he just does all kinds of stuff. Good dude. So check him out. And he sent a handful of stickers, so that'll be in the giveaway. And just one more time, I want to show you guys what he did. He's doing these sets of 36, and they're all different individual counter stamps. So he makes these. He sits there and makes these by hand, and these are pretty bitchin'. He sent me a full set. If you want one, you contact him, Mollyman24. That's his channel here on YouTube. He's a content maker. Been here a long time. Great dude. And $20 and 10 shipping. And again, that's my buddy Mollyman24. Mike Lyman. Good dude, man. Good people, salt of the earth, a lot of fun to hang out with. I can't say better things about Molly Man. Just don't let him know his head will get real big. So both giveaways will have one of those, but you got to get your own set of counter stamps. All right. I got this hanger, this gold-plated Great Britain penny, made for a pendant, made for a necklace. Kind of cool. That's in there. This is the first giveaway, number 1. We got 2. And then lastly, this is United States Liberty coin, mint product, original mint. Sorry about that. This isn't the silver, it's the clad. This is giveaway number 1. Beautiful, uncirculated COAs. You guys have seen these before. Coin sealed. That's how they came from the United States Mint. Very clean box. The bling, the channel sticker. All right, you guys ready? You get one guess each. You guys know the rules. I want to go over the rules quickly though, okay? We had it last week. There's a few of you that go to other streams that I happen to frequent, and I know what happened. And the way the giveaway's done there is just slightly different. You know, everybody has a little twist on it, but it's not how we do it here. And what happened was they had made a guess that I believe was the same as somebody else's, so they took their comment down and they re-guessed. And that's common at other channels. We don't do it that way here, and I let it go. So I got called out on it, and I'm man. I own up when I make a mistake, and I put a lot of thought to it, and it really made it not 100% fair like it should be, and I'm always striving to do that. So the person that called me out, I didn't like the choice of word, but that's fine. You can't hurt my feelings, and I respect you more for calling me out than I don't, believe it or not. So I just want to make that known. You get one guess. Don't take your guesses down because you only get one, not two, not three of them because it's three other people. The reason being is it's not that hard. It's really simplistic. The order that they come on my screen, because it takes precedent. Nobody else's screen matter but mine. You know what I mean? Get in line, Jack. Is that lady, old lady's cutting? Somebody call the law. So as it comes in order on my screen, even if we have two correct answers, the first one is going to be the winner because that's the way it should be, in my opinion. All right? So one guess. That's why the guess is important. So it might make you want to get your guess in sooner. Sometimes it's a plus to wait and see what other people guess. That's all up to you. Strategy's up to you guys. I just guess, and they might give, if I'm lucky, which, it's a lot of luck involved. So anyhow, we're gonna do a couple of those. We might even do an extra one on the fly and add one. Maybe not. Well, we got two minimum. Muscle Shell, what's going on, Muscle Shell? All right, so you guys know how we do it. I always write down the date, giveaway, and then this will have what we're doing and the answer, whatever I pick. You folks are going to wait for the prompting from me in the chat. When you see Lemonhead in the chat with the word go, it'll have whatever you're looking for, whether it be a number range, a letter of the alphabet, a color, what my favorite toe on my right foot is. Is it pinky? Or is it big toe? Like whatever it is, it's going to be right there. Again, in order, even if we have multiple correct answers, it's the first one in order on my screen. When I ask you to stop, please stop. That way we can go back together and verify winner. All right? Pretty easy stuff. Easy stuff. Now I just put this down so that you guys can't see what I'm writing. And that's the giveaway stuff. All right. All right. And then lastly, right now is a good time. What's up, Bo Palmer? Good to see you, man. Zach Lane, my buddy. What's happening, Zach? Thanks for coming in, all you guys. Perry Moreno, what's going on? You guys might want to refresh, reselect live chat. It takes about 30 seconds, and then that'll be about how long it'll take me to get this typed in. And good luck, everybody. Good luck. And boom. All right. We're safe to write without you guys seeing. If I miss anybody, I'll catch up with you guys. Yep, only one guess. Thank you, Lincoln. Correct. Good luck, everybody. Get ready. I just blinded myself. So I said to myself, self, oi. Miss Terror, what's happening? We got 41. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's a good analytic, good number. Trying to get back to the old days before I took that hiatus. And we had gotten up to the almost 100 people in the auction at one time live. So 41 is a good number. Appreciate you guys. All right, so one guess each, everybody. I'm going to give it a countdown. You've had enough time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and stop. All right, coming back. And green. Hold on a second. Yeah. Green, blue, green, terror, blue. I don't see it. So we're going to run it again. And lots of blues, purple, 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 blue, violet, golf, red, blue, and we're going to give you brown, Dimebag. The first thing, you just hit enter with a period. So brown is your guess. That's the first one I see. Yellow, purple almond, pearl white, orange, pink. Nah, somebody's remembering how we did. We got a little more fancy than just the regular. Maroon, indigo. Great guesses. Oh, I see. And then yeah, amber. So you put too many guesses, Dimebag. Yellow from Hi Ho. All right, and then black from Wolf Rivera. And before my stop, I got Roy Driscoll with orange. Fireboy. And Darren said one guess. One guess. Okay, so the last official guess that counted was Roy Driscoll with orange. Get ready for the go. Wait for the go. One guess each, guys. If not up there. One guess each. Wait for the go. Excuse me. And good luck, everybody. Dang it. Stuck in my throat. I can't get it out. It's because I need a couple puffs. I think it would be purple. Travis would like it. Really? You already heard me say that? I've said my favorite colors a couple times. I like purple. And just remember to reference what's been guessed already, you know, and so not to repeat those colors because none of them were correct. Nice. Oh, good guess, Native. One guess each, guys. Savage Stacker, what's going on, man? And very nice guess also. Ditching. Andrew Forbes, what's going on, dude? All right, because I got to go back and check, but I'm going to count 10 down because you guys have had enough time to get your guesses in. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And everybody, please stop. Alto, alto. All right. And hold just looking for a color, Brian64. Hold the comments real quick so I can check. The right answer is right there, right in front of me, so you guys know no funny business. And we'll go back and verify winner like we always do. All right, so from my go, I got Daryl first with gray. Then I have silver, turquoise, gray, red, pink, pink, gray, taco, gray, gray, cornflower. That's a good guess, man. Like the interesting, you know, like you guys thought I was just gonna pick. Okay, Nick Molnar, one guess, dude, one. Lavender, lime, fuchsia. I love fuchsia, but that's not it. Copper, good guess. Silver, two silvers, a teal, magenta, chartreuse, white, gunmetal gray. I love gunmetal gray. Silver, white, red, and metallic purple. Hunter green, chartreuse again, dripping wet pink, and light purple, pink for the Ballad Janine, and my stop. So the last one on my screen was pink, and nothing. We do not have it, you guys. We do not have it. Well, taco by itself, I don't know if it's color or not, but in between everybody's guesses, just the word taco, just random the word taco. Maybe it's an inside joke and I don't know. But so well, no problem. Neither one of them correct. Yeah. So sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes it gets hit quick, dude. I might have to give you guys a clue. So just get ready for the word go. Same thing. And then when I ask you guys to stop, stop. We're looking for a color. Get ready, everybody. Good luck. And go. Oops. Shit. Oh, I knocked that down, didn't I? That was dumb. How did I do that? All right. U.S. Silver Stacker, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Omnibox Clasher, that's a new one. Never heard that. Please, if anybody, and I'm not accusing anybody, but if you have 2 channels, don't get caught using both to guess, because then that will ixnay for life. Try to keep it fair. Everybody get 1 shot, man. It's free. I pay for the shipping. It's on my dime. It's out of my pocket. So just try to keep it adult. Keep it classy. You know what I'm saying? They're like, Lemonhead classy? I know. The second it came out of my mouth, I was like, that's an oxymoron. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And last official guess was white by Brian. So now help me do it quicker. All right, you guys. Now I'm going to go up. Sage is outside of the stop, so no good. And the go, we got bow first with black, orange, scarlet, lilac, gold, bronze, burnt orange, beige, lime, black, turd brown, periwinkle. I love turd brown and periwinkle, just not at the same time. Oh, khaki, good one, hi-ho. Mustard, yellow, black, and we have a winner. Somebody who paid attention to all the clue. The clue was, what color is, I kept, after nobody asked, what's the clue, Lemon? Royal blue. Kayla, color, royal blue. So let's go back. We're going to verify it together so you guys know we don't mess around. And here's the go. I got bow with black first, orange, native scarlet, lilac, gold, bronze, burnt orange, beige, lime, black, turd brown, periwinkle, khaki, mustard, yellow, black, royal blue, Kayla to number 1. The rest of the guesses, you had gold, copper, Lemonhead, yellow, burgundy, gold, navy blue. Woof! Now that's a good example. He had the correct answer, but in the order on my chat, violet, blue, clear. Now I'm coming back to the chat. Congrats, Kayla, number 1. Kayla, you've won before. You know the deal, girl. Even though I've shipped you a bunch of times, it's for my record keeping, everybody. All you got to do is send your shipping info where you want it sent to the email, the PayPal email address on the screen, tdacmartin1@gmail.com. And that'll go out tomorrow. Awesome. 17, what to do, nephew? Good to see you, 17. All right. Number 2 giveaway. You got, or you guys probably want to get out of here. You tired? Or you want to do another giveaway? Yeah, what the heck? Let's do another one. And I almost forgot to write down the winner's name. Man, I've had to rewatch videos that were 17 hours long before for stuff that, because I didn't write it down. Kayla Fan. Right on. I hope you're doing good, Kayla. Good to see you, Mama, always. All right, you guys. I'm happy I got to see you too, Lincoln. Always. And you owe me another $1. All right, you guys. Again, we got, I think this might be the last one that Mike sent. We got the Molly Man channel sticker. Shout out Molly Man. Then we have, this is a set. It's called Famous Coins of American Frontier. Two of my favorite things, poker and guns. You got a V nickel. And then I've never seen these before. These are cool. It's in a flip that's built into this, and it flips over so you can't see the reverse. And then the reverse is a COA. So there's a V nickel, a buffalo nickel, and an Indian head cent. So there's 3 actual individual that make up the American Frontier, Famous Coins of the Frontier. This is giveaway 2. How are you, Terry? Good to see you. And then we're gonna ad lib right now, and I'm gonna throw in another United States. These are the uncirculated, pristine. Usually you see these boxes because people bought these by the caseload, and the boxes usually show like the road wear or the holster wear. These are immaculate. Whoever had these put them away, didn't touch them, and the coins are gorgeous. So that's the next giveaway. All right, so same rules apply, you guys. Good to see you, Mama. Always. My first time winning? You sure? Well, congrats. Awesome. The cowboy shoot holes through the centers of them. There's a sharpshooter that famous. I was just talking about it in a stream with somebody, and that I think Alden and all of us from one night were talking, and he could shoot. Real deal. He could shoot a 22 through a washer, and he could shoot a $50 with 22. So, and I don't know if he called himself a cowboy though. Hey, what's happening, Big Apple Stagger? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in, everybody. All right, so same thing, folks. Totally independent YouTube, sponsored by in-house Lemonhead Penny, and you guys get one guess. The rules we went over, one guess, literally one guess, and that's it. Wait for the prompting in the chat from me. When you see the word "go" from Lemonhead Penny, it'll tell you what we're looking for. Example, we just did color, etc. It could be state, what's my favorite fingernail to bite first on my right hand. Who knows what it's going to be. All right. So we're going to fill out the card. We got September 28th, 2021. And this is a giveaway. All right. We're going to put this camera down so you don't see what I write. We'll black out my other one just shortly. Can shoot by 8x8 targets at 100 yards. Nice. Very nice. We used to play chase the keyhole. I shoot 45. So put holes in paper. You let one guy go first. Then you got to put it through his hole. And I'm pretty good with, I can spell my name in cursive with the 45. But it's just too damn expensive, man. The ammo just went through the roof. I'm just waiting for the... Yeah, good luck, everybody. Don't forget to refresh and reselect live chat. All right, and then we're out of there. We're off. You can't see what I'm doing. Let me get the chat go ready. All right. We're looking for a state. Good luck, everybody. Bullets are probably the expensive part. Well, I got hot rods, man. $5,000 45s. Race guns, like tournament, like the pro shoot. But the ammo will way surpass that if you have it for any time, or if you practice with it, which I would suggest everybody always do. John Pierce, good to see you, John. And the first giveaway, we added one, so we're going to write in here at 37. Free giveaway. Number 2. All right, 10 seconds, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Everybody stop. Blockhead. How are you, Blockhead? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the comment the other day. Big time. Thank you. All right, everybody. Go ahead and stop your guesses. We're going to go back and check together. We do have a winner. We do have a winner. State. What did he write down? Ohio. Mio Mayo. All right, here we are. We're going to scroll back to our benchmark, which is the go. And we got Smart Alec, Terror. Take your time. Then we got Great King with Kansas, New York, North Carolina, and the Smart Alec. I don't know, everybody. What do you think? I'm going to let the... Is that 2 guesses? Because Terror, you got the correct answer first, Ohio. You are the winner, Miss 79. And we all know that Take Your Time is in a state. So I'm going to call that a non-guess. And we're just going to call it winner, Miss Terror. We had Utah, Idaho, Alabama, Minnesota, New York, Alabama, Texas. Scrolling up, Colorado, Cali, Montana, Utah, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Arkansas, SC, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Maine, Massachusetts, Michigan, Oregon, California, Montana. I'm just making sure we don't have 2 guesses from Terror as a state. Nevada, Texas, Florida, New Hampshire. I am back. Canadian coins, hand reloads. I need some 30-30. And then before the stop, oh, I lost it. I'm sorry, guys. Before the stop, the last official guess was Texas, and Terror's last in between the start and go and stop was Bayer. She's talking to Bayer, so not a guess. So it's official. We got a winner. We got a winner. That's you, girl. You know what to do. Or if you didn't hear it on the last one, email TDAC Martin number 1 at Gmail and with your shipping info. And we need those emails. If I don't get them, I don't ship. And then if a few days go by, then we put it back into to give away again to somebody else. So don't forget to send those emails, you guys, because it's for my record keeping. All right? And congrats, girl. Right on. And I'm pretty sure that's the first time you won on here, Tara, right? Please give it to Michael Mullins. Okay, Mikey Mullins. Tara79 just said, awesome. And she said she wants to give it to you, Youngblood. Please type in the chat that you acknowledge her and that you heard that, Mikey Mullins. There you go. Right on. Very cool, man. Yeah, congrats to Tara, and very awesome of you to do that. Very nice, girl. You know what? He's one of mine too. He's a very good numismatist, young numismatist, and he's always been a pleasure. And he's been a supporter of me since I've been on here, man. So Mikey Mullins, I need the email from you, kid. And I know you know the email. TDAC Martin with the shipping. Don't forget. Send it in. But we got Terror 79, and then we'll write this in black so it's contrasting and gets my attention. I don't miss it. And she says to gift to Michael Mullins. Done. Number 2 giveaway was Terror 79, and gift to Michael Mullins. Got it. We got it. Don't forget to check Mollyman 24 out, you guys. Even if it's not to get a set of the counter stamps he does, he puts out content in quite a bit. Searches half rolls, he does all kinds of fun stuff. So if you don't have them, it's a name that you don't recognize, just the support, I'd appreciate that. All right. Coming back to the chat. Winner, chicken dinner. That's right. Tara's teaching me how to type. Hey, David Carlisle, everybody knows he's really on the down low. He's like a billionaire, girl. Charge him appropriately. Hey, Reed giveaway game. I appreciate you, 710. Thank you, brother. Golly. Muscle Shell says, that's my best golden pile right there. Golly. Email sent. Right on, kiddo. Got to get ready for work. Don't work too hard, Greg. Be well, and I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. And for everybody, thank you so much. We had another good one. And Tuesday, 3 o'clock, every Tuesday. And we've been doing the late night streaming, Coin Talk and Coin Chat. So if you don't have the bell clicked for all notifications from Lemonhead Penny, you're missing out on some really good late night chats for you insomniacs, Everybody know I don't sleep well at all. Hey, thank you, Terry. Good night to you too. It was good to see you, Mama. Native Warrior. All of you guys be blessed and thank you. And congrats to all the winners and thank you for all the bidders. You'll be getting your emails, invoices, probably in a few hours starting. So like I said, if it gets to because of time zones, it's kind of late. In the morning when you get up, just 24 hours within receiving it. So I don't expect anybody to be waiting, staying up. Savage Stacker, man, thanks for coming in, my dude. Good to see you, bro. And take care. Likewise, take care, man. SMK. If I miss anybody saying hi, I apologize. Taco was a great answer. I agree. And how are you? Was it your guest, Taco? And I thought it was. Sometimes it gets hard to handle, man. I'm a one-man show. God bless my mods, but I have to rely only on my eyes when it's me having a look. So if that was the case, I concur. Taco, great answer. Yeah, right. My bad, Mike Molnar. Shout out Mike Molnar. My bad, Mike. If I was giving you credit for two guesses, that's my fault, man. I stand corrected. I apologize. Awesome, thank you, Ballad Janine. Yeah, like I said, for the folks that, because I got old faithfuls that always do their own accounting. They're always on the money. So I always check PayPal first, and I cross reference folks that paid against ones that need invoice. So if you pay ahead of time, don't expect an invoice from me if it's correct. And that's it, man. The other thing is make sure your shipping is hooked with your PayPal, or put it in the notes, because I do all in-house. That's the way I'm able to keep shipping and handling free, is because I'm able to do it, save time doing it here at home. And that's the way. I don't have to stand in line at the post office for hours just to get one because they didn't link their. I gotta purchase it there. So I do it all in house. We've been doing it for a long time. We're shipping. I'm the shipping king. I don't know anybody who knows shipping better than me. When the United States Post Office, but it was a learning curve, boy. Let me tell you. God, it's been a lot of time. It's like, thank God, it's like hindsight. You can stand back and laugh now, but those days, man, shipping was a stressful thing. It ain't stressful no more. Yeah. Hey, good night, everybody. Before I get off, because I got to get off, I have to go get my car. Um, is there any questions, or go ahead and shoot it in now if you need help with anything. If not, and it's not like you need it right now, feel free to use that email as much as you like for anything. If I can help, I will. For coin wants, hard to find coin, if you're trying to source something, um, the TDACMartin1 at Gmail. That's my regular email also. Wolf Rivera, likewise, be safe, man. 710, my dude. Mr. Dimebag Daryl, Muscle Shell, Ballad of Janine, Stacker, all you guys rock, man. Thank you much. I appreciate you guys. Everybody be well. Possibly Dimebag. I gotta go, like the whole thing, if you didn't know, real quick. Street sweepers the same this Tuesday where I live. You can't park on either side of the street or in the whole neighborhood without getting like a $50 ticket. So I actually have to like have a friend come get my car, take him home, like drop me off at home, and then we have to redo that for me to get my car back at the end of the day, so that I'm not acquiring this debt in tickets. So I try to get that out of the way now. Plus, it's dinner time, man. I need to get me some munch. But yeah, I might. Philip, thank you for everything, the help, all the mods. Appreciate all you guys. All right, we're gonna get off now, and we're gonna call it a auction done. God bless you guys. Everybody, be kind to each other, please. And life's too short. And don't stress. Just live in the now. And thank you, everybody. Be well.